says that, like, Super Mario had a bad soundtrack.
This was a great...
This was a kickin' soundtrack for, like, the time. Is surprising the thing didn't shut down. Yeah, no, that's not. My leg has now fallen asleep.
Oh wow.
We might make you have to go away for another like 30 seconds. Or just turn around, either one. As I try not to projectile vomit for some reason.
Well, the...
Alright, you can come in.
The grave.
We're keeping this one secret, which is why this window is still up, because we're going to make her sit in the chair, close her eyes, and listen to the opening soundtrack, because the soundtrack in this game is really good. Probably because it was a 25th anniversary game, and so they kind of wanted to make a good soundtrack, because it's all orchestral, so like Super Mario Galaxy was.
Alright.
Which means very nice sounds.
Did you get the soundtrack for this one too?
Yeah, I did. It came with the game, if you had pre-ordered it.
Yep. I did as well.
It's beautiful. Alright.
I think my sister still has it though.
Aha. Would it help if I moved, or?
Not really, as long as you can't see the reflection.
Okay. The reflection in what?
Any of those. I can see the reflection in it right now, but I'm also standing up, so...
I'm short.
That's one of my favorite Good Mythical Morning things, where they, like, sometimes they'll just tackle problems that people
send me. The Dolby logo in the top right.
Yeah. There's a channel called Good Mythical Morning that sometimes people, like, write in their questions and they give silly answers, and one of them was like, what do you do if you're at a store and you need something on the high shelf and can't reach it? And Brett's like, what are you talking about? I don't understand what the problem is. He's like, I've never had that problem.
Meanwhile, Link is like...
No, Link's actually pretty tall as well. It's just they sit down a lot. Brett's actually, yeah, Link's like about my height.
Interesting.
Brett's just taller.
I thought they were both like under 5'8".
No.
Huh.
Brett's 6 even and Link's, or sorry, Link is 6 even and Brett's like 6'3", 6'4".
Oh my god. They're so much taller than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, you
right.
have to get the...
Yeah. Tyler, can you turn on the light? I know I've got one somewhere. This game also features Wii Motion Plus, which means the motion controls work better. So that's nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's
if you
good.
get a newer Wii remote though.
Yeah, this is an old one.
They
but
come with.
Yeah, they have this little thing, which you can look at this because
yeah, the thing that you can plug in and it's like the worst.
Wii Sports Resort. Yay!
I was gonna
I
say
actually
Wii
love
Sports
that game.
Resort.
Yeah, I bought a copy of that and then found out it was just the regular Wii Sports and couldn't get it refunded because the store closed.
Yeah.
I loved flying the airplane all over the island and crashing it. I crashed
That's good. That's
I
good.
crashed it in the volcano, which was...
That's a good sign. Remind me to...
Okay, no matter. One of the downsides to having Revolution Plus, it drains the battery. Why wouldn't you just make it?
I know about the chocolate sundae one, and that's pretty good, but like vanilla milkshake? Legend of Zelda. Probably. We remember all the issues I had with Big Mac. Alrighty, so.
Okay, so couple notes, and by a couple I mean this. 10 pages worth of notes for keeping track of all the things.
Pages worth of notes. I don't know what I just pressed.
I think in terms of specific characters that are staples to the series, this is the best characterization of those characters, namely Zelda herself. So, it's going to it's going to calibrate it. You can actually hold this in your hand as long as you don't move it. But the upside is, if you ever have trouble with trying to point at something specifically, you can press down and press it.
That's disappointing. So the literal opposite of general scales. Later on, keep getting reborn into different bodies, they just reincarnated. But this is before the Triforce.
まだ。
Oh yeah, this is the first Legend of Zelda game where you can use the bathroom.
Correct. Also, hello, Aaron Kelly. Long time no see as well. I'll be messing with audio, so if it sounds off, then I'll be fixing that shortly. Also, this is a great scene here.
This is such a pretty bird. Okay.
Something that I wish you could have done, and I guess we'll talk about it later, so as not to spoil it, one thing I kind of wish you could have done that would not have been that hard to implement.
Hey, sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Icarus. Today's the wedding ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You better not keep me waiting. Zelda. Neat. I actually really like letters.
What I also love about it, we're gonna know, this actually is a personality in this game. He is lazy. He's supposed to be
So I have a crimson loftwing.
Yep. Honest to God, when I played this with a friend last time, they thought that meant it was yellow. That's not the color the crimson is.
So, loftwings are the burbs.
So this man's name is Pippet, and he is a bird expert.
He's actually basically an upperclassman. That's why he's got that tunic on that looks like the Link that you typically see in Zelda games or Zelda
So
pictures.
is this a school?
It is a school. It is a knight academy.
A knight K-N or in?
K-N.
Okay.
Like the knight, like the chess piece.
Okay.
In fact, one of the big things I don't like about this game is you can't go flying around through the air at night. And that really hurts.
Oh, yeah. No, it kind of makes sense because the birds are not nocturnal.
Yeah, but the problem is there's upperclassmen because you can fall off the island and people will quote-unquote save you. And people will be on birds that can save you at nighttime if you fall off at night.
Yes.
So to some extent, there are birds that fly at night.
Also letting you know that there will be no running in the halls. Ha ha ha.
I just need to watch him a little bit more. There is another character you want to talk to this somewhere in here.
And it gives you nice little things. Cleanliness is next to knightliness. Yes.
With the knighthood.
Don't you see there's something hanging outside the doors?
That's on the doorknob tile, and even I know that. You're not looking for them inside of a door, by the way.
How about up checking into a barrel?
You should talk to that guy. Or just do that too. Thanks, I didn't think you had time to help me out, Icarus.
He's so happy.
So this is Fletch. He's basically your best buddy, but like physically he's a wimp.
Even though he looks like he might be as built, if not more built than you.
So he's basically so much of a wimp, like he is an underclassman, but he didn't even get invited to participate in the wing ceremony. Because what the wing ceremony is basically it's a competition, and if you win that, you get elevated to knighthood, or the next step to it. So you get that cool outfit like what Pippin has.
You get moved up.
Yeah. You become a second year. There we go.
And I don't want to throw it. Where's the kitchen?
Alright, so you just want to carry it to the kitchen. Yeah, don't throw it, just drop it with A whenever you're, when you're there, or if you run low on energy.
Doesn't matter where in here?
You'll put it next to the lady, but if you run out of stamina, which is pretty common to do, you can just drop it before you run out. So for those people that have constantly told me that Breath of the Wild is the first game to have a stamina wheel, guess what? You'd be wrong.
Definitely false.
You'd be horribly wrong. A lot of stuff actually came from this game that was used in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, just drop it here. There you go. What's all this and thought, well, let's carry that. Ah, that's probably for the best. That skinny boy would have forgotten flattened.
Rip.
Say, don't you have some important ceremony such today? Well, thanks for the help. Alright, now go back and talk to Fledge. I will warn people, even though we said no spoilers, and we're not going to spoil it for her, we will be doing a lot of hand-holding since this is her first Zelda title.
Yeah, definitely in this game. It's not the worst game to be playing, but...
I would argue Majora's Mask is the worst first Zelda to play. As much as I love that game and it's my favorite in the series, that would be the worst one to have for your first Zelda game.
Link to the Past was mine, second was Minish Cap, but I only played that whenever I was near the store. And I actually got decent progress on it too.
Yeah, I'm not big on Link to the Past. I'm not one of those players. So that's really all you needed to do in here. It's just that.
You wouldn't be Link if you weren't a terror to pots everywhere.
You can also roll the pots instead of throwing them too.
Oh yes! I do love that mechanic in this game.
You'll have to do that later on, not with pots though. Here's the bathroom.
Use it. Use it.
Welcome to the bathroom.
This is so weird. What is that? Weird.
And
These are actually not, unlike... I mean, they're not exactly like what actual...
Wait for it. It flushes!
That is very unlike what actual restrooms of...
Well, for one, you
medieval era
can't poop
would
through
be.
your clothes, so yes.
That
it's
too,
the power
yeah.
of the, it's the power of the goddess.
To let you poop through your clothes.
Yes. Cleanliness is
Is there
next to
anything else we
godliness.
Back in my day, it wasn't possible to poop in your pants. Pooped clean through them. So now, welcome to your hometown,
It's actually very beautiful.
known as Skyloft.
Nice.
Don't even ask about the waterfall thing.
Don't worry about it. I didn't explore all of here yet.
You got all you needed, really.
Oh. I didn't know if I needed to go upstairs.
Like, there's some rooms you can enter, but it's only after you get through a lot of the story.
Oh.
Because in addition to being linear, a lot of people will complain that this game has a slower startup time, but for new player, that's probably not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, to me personally, I'd rather have a good story than, oh, I can't get my sword in the first 3 minutes. 0 to 10, worst game.
Mm-hmm.
I do actually know some people that base how good a Zelda game is based on how fast you can get your sword.
There's a bug.
And I roll it, how again?
I think, yeah, you should be able to show it there.
Like
yeah.
the way where we wrote down.
I would actually just roll it like it's a bowling ball with what space you have. Like you would actually roll a bowling ball. If you hold it down, like hold it below where you are, the actual remote, like hold it down at your side.
You might have to scoot back a little bit, that's why we said. I had to play this game standing up.
You can do it sitting down and just do a little more.
There we go.
But yeah, you can actually roll it that way.
Oh,
And you don't actually have to do the full bowling motion. Usually if you have it like down by your side and then just kind of shake the Wii remote, it'll usually roll it.
there's a
Nice.
Fun.
It's a buggo. Step on it. Kill it.
Get him! Get him!
Where'd you go?
Oh well.
Oh, well,
You couldn't have done anything with him right now anyway.
it's true.
It's a collectible, but for later.
Hey, it's a praying mantis.
As a wise grandpa once said, there's a time and a place for everything, but not now.
Professor.
little statue that you just passed, the bird statue that's glowing like that weird tealish turquoise color, these are basically where you can save your game. So there are fixed save points in this game.
Nice.
Is someone using my bathroom?
It's a ghost question mark?
No, it's Randall.
Oh, hey.
No.
Oh, I just remembered. We're out here.
I mean, we are in fact out here. So every time you hear that noise, that means you should check your controls, because it's showing you Z is to lock on. That's up on the D-pad, by the way, not Z. That will be down on the D-pad. Back out of that with B. See how the Z lock on your actual screen is flashing? It wants you to lock on with that.
Yeah.
With Z, not C, Z.
Yeah. C's the top one, C's the
Hang
bottom.
on. I can't read.
You don't need to read, just feel it. There you go.
Z's gonna be the big one.
And you have to hold it down. There you go. In a lot of the old Zelda games, and they made it to where you could choose to do this, you had to go into the menus for it, but you could either have it set to where you had to hold it to target something, or you could set it to where if you hit Z, it would stay targeted until you hit Z again to stop it. The problem is, in a lot of older games, you could also get stuck in a way because you'd be fighting an enemy in a small room and you couldn't unlock the camera from them when you needed to, so that's why they eventually just switched it to hold only. Overall, I think it was a choice for the best. Alright, so now it's time to parkour. You hold it.
Oh, hold A. Okay.
Yeah, hold A to dash. You'll know if you're dashing by the stamina meter going down. I think you're just too close to the corner. There you go, nice.
See, look, parkour! Parkour! Do we want to have her demonstrate what happens when you run too much?
Nah, give it time. It'll probably happen naturally. Even I do it. So yeah, Link can't jump in this game unlike Breath of the Wild, but if you dash towards an edge, he'll just jump naturally. There you go. Every time you see those dots above someone's head, that means that they have something to tell you that's actually important.
No.
See, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaebora, has a pet named Mia. Well, she scampered off again.
Oh god. Oh god.
She'll do it naturally, don't worry about it.
Yes.
I know I did. Look over there, do you see her? The headmaster is out busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony's about to start and I just put on a fresh set of clothes and, well, you see, I get it, you're too lazy.
Ooh.
You and your crotch belt. So yeah, this is pulling a stunt from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. You can basically dash up a wall that's got a ledge like that one right there and climb across.
It's got a wall leg.
You actually do need to, like, climb. Yeah, like, go back up to where you were.
Oh, okay.
Also, you don't have to, like, fully get a running start. You can usually, like, wall kick off the stuff even if you start dashing pretty close to it. Like that. I can't wait for the fire time.
Oh, definitely.
I can't wait for the fire time. Don't worry, we're not getting to the Fire Temple tonight, trust me.
Oh, we won't.
This game takes a long time to get through no matter how good you are.
We'll maybe get to the
Oh my god.
Maybe.
We'll get to it, but I doubt we'll actually, like, start it.
Okay.
I seriously doubt we'll start this game.
Okay.
This is one of the better first temples that Zelda's done.
Alright, so
yeah.
notice anything about that wall?
Just dash up that wall.
There we go. And this does take stamina.
Yeah.
You can leap to go faster, but if you keep in mind, it does.
This doesn't get used very often, much like its Wind Waker counterpart. You only have to do it like 3 or 4 times in the game, including this one, but you do have to do it on occasion. Something else that they did better than Twilight Princess is you can climb vines faster, am I right?
Oh my goodness, yes.
That was painfully slow.
Especially with enemies on the vines.
Yeah.
I mean, you can clean them off the vines, but
Still. Give me the staircase, man, it's faster.
a long spiral staircase.
That's Final Fantasy, but okay. Nice. Like I said, we don't need to tell her, she'll do it on her own. It actually gives you a cutscene if you do it too, so do it.
Really?
Yeah, it does. Icarus! You still don't get it?
Totally worth it.
But listen to the sounds.
It's a ringtail lemur slash cat slash bush baby slash other thing.
It's so cute.
It is.
You won't be
You
thinking
brought her
about it.
back, safe and sound. Yeah, that was,
So, we might as well go ahead and say it now. Later on, you can throw them off, like, Skyloft. If you do, they'll just fly back up. Because they actually can fly, so...
It's interesting how they fly.
okay.
So that's where we need to go meet Zelda.
It's just looking at him with so much interest. Hey, look.
And you can stop and talk to Elvis if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we found him. He was up here in the sky on a giant rock the whole time.
He
Figured you might have been tossing and turning on that thing about the big ceremony, Jay. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here.
build the wall.
It's been squeaky lately. We can't have that on day of ceremony.
That's been squeaky. You want to oil it, not smash it with a hammer.
With a hammer.
Elvis knows what he's doing. Hey, haven't you already said your prayers? Just face the book statue over there and say your prayer. Save your game. Maybe something like thank you. Thank you very much. As you know, bro statue on the skylight. About time you get in the habit of stopping the statue every time you're in Bible. Prayer the time, save 9. You know what I'm saying? You don't actually have to save, by the way, if you don't want to.
I mean, it never hurts to save.
You're right.
What is this?
That is something you'll need a lot of later. Stamina fruits. Whenever you run across these, it basically automatically refills your stamina meter completely. So it lets you sprint for longer periods of time.
Neat.
That.
Neat.
You'll need those for puzzles later, trust me.
Oh.
They get their mileage out of using the stamina fruits for sure.
Beautiful scenes from it too.
Cutscenes in this game are really solid. They'll also break your heart later, so get prepared for that.
Alright.
So happy!
It almost makes me sad because I know what they go through later. Because while I haven't played any other ones. I've watched them, and it's like,
Oh, so you've already been spoiled on how the game ends?
Well, not this one.
Oh, okay. Well, for reference's sake, in the Zelda timeline, very rarely is it actually the exact same Link in Zelda. There's only 2 instances of where it's the same Link. And that's Ocarina of Majora and Wind Waker Phantom Hourglass.
But it's like the same... Like, it's not the same reincarnation, but it's the same people being reincarnated.
But they don't have memories of, like, their past selves at all. They have, like, a connection to the Triforce. That's the only... That's similarly, and I guess technically their names.
It's so distressing.
Especially this instrument, man. Don't get me started on that thing. I had such high hopes for you. These clothes, I made this wrap myself and get to use them in today's ceremony.
Also, Link is totally carrying a torch for Zelda.
Thanks for sharing. I got up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. I don't know why the pause was there, but okay. So, how do I look? Couldn't do it, huh? Brandon pulled the trigger and so did I.
I was like, Mr. Owl, is that you?
Mr. Eyebrows. Seriously, look at this guy's eyebrows. Like, holy crap.
Mr. Owl, is that you?
Oh my god.
So, do you remember whenever I had to kept dealing with the owl when I was playing Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
The owl's name is Kaepora Gaebora, and this is Master Kaepora. Thankfully, he's not near as much of a pain as that stupid owl is.
Oh my god.
But whenever I first heard his name, I was like, no, no, no! I'm not ready for this.
So could that owl be the incarnation of...
I mean, he and Rauru do look similar, who is the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time, but...
Excuse me?
that face!
Look at Link's face!
Pass that stool, man.
You can do it!
But you haven't been practicing at all in her defense.
That's fair.
Use the power of the Triforce. Pass that stool.
God.
It requires courage, power, and wisdom.
Namely, the power. The power of strain.
And the wisdom to not give yourself an aneurysm.
Not pulling Elvis.
But the courage to keep going.
God.
Okay.
But luckily for you, you and your Loftwing share a special connection.
Yay!
Yay.
That's totally not what would happen to a main character.
So kind of like with the fairies in Oot, everybody has their own bird, except it's bird instead of fairy like an Oot, which is a lot more useful because you can fly around on them.
Birds are fun.
So one of the things that I said that I wish you could do in this game, I wish you could choose the color of your bird. I really do.
Oh, yes.
That would have been so cool, right?
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Crimson Loftwing looks beautiful, but it would have been cool to have a black one or a purple one.
Black or purple, green would be pretty cool. A white and black mixture.
I'll just do a strictly white one. That'd be cool.
Ooh, what if you could cameo the skins from the what's it called? What are they called? Rito from Breath of the Wild. Well, it's not just Breath of the Wild.
I was going to say Wind Waker's
Wind Waker
they
was
first came
before,
out.
but I liked the color schemes of the Rito
Yeah, that'd be
in Breath
interesting.
of the Wild.
And I'm just saying, it's an idea if you ever decide to remake the game, Nintendo.
No, they're working on extensions for Breath of the Wild.
I know, which is sad because of how bad the DLC was already.
Oh yeah.
It was so underwhelming.
I'm starting to say I do not mind if they use the Breath of the Wild as a template for more
Anyways.
games.
Yeah, but look right here. Hoo hoo. Sounds too much like hoot hoot. No, we already have Elvis. We can't have Elvis and Michael Jackson on the same island. It would explode.
But it's held together by the gods.
That's true.
You know, I'm right
Wow.
here.
I mean, she's
Like, I
kind
am
of-
right here.
She has right to be concerned. Your character is.
Lazy.
But I'm also right here.
See,
one of the other things though is like they also mentioned this. Link has his head in the clouds a lot, and so it's entirely possible that he would not be paying any attention at all at that point.
That's fair.
This is also, again, a great characterization of Zelda, because normally she's just some princess in some castle and has almost no personality at all.
Mm-hmm.
Her personality in this game is phenomenal by comparison.
Breath of the Wild did a great job in showing, like, the pressure of being the princess and the inheritor. Yes!
Premeditated at that.
Oh yeah.
She knew she was going to do it. You don't actually have to press down here, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did as well, but you don't have to.
As I fall to my death.
His bird should have taken a long time to get here.
You might have just killed me.
Look at his eyes.
You may have just killed him.
You gotta be out of your damn mind.
Thanks, Blade. Even though that's not how the quote goes. Are you two alright?
The bird's just
No.
like, God. The bird is wheezing.
Yeah. And you still can't sense your bird nearby? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start.
Oh yeah, we have to premise this with, you can sense if your bird is nearby because of that connection.
Yeah.
Like, I think when a new person is born, or no, it's not when they're born.
I was gonna say
it's when
twins like have that connection kind of with each other.
When they come of a certain age, they receive a hatchling or whatever. And they
Oh
bond
yeah,
with
like My
it.
Little Pony. Oh wait, that was just Twilight. Never mind. Ignore me. So Instructor Holwell is presenting in the ceremony. Yes, with all two of the instructors that work at the academy. Actually, three, I think, technically, if you include the headmaster.
That's fair.
Pay attention to that camera angle, by the way. Because I know I didn't when I first played.
Is the bird over here?
Possibly.
So go back to the school now?
Yep, you gotta go back to the previous instructor. Also prepare for an incredibly bad pun.
Oh yeah.
You can talk to other people to like quote unquote help you with the search, but there's a specific order in which you have to do things. So start by talking to that dude over there.
This dude?
The other one. That's also a lady, so.
The male dude.
Yeah,
Where's the cat?
No.
I hear the mew.
Do you think you can find him?
You want to start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on whether or not you can find that bird on time.
Oh, the grin is amazing.
And with that, you've become my least favorite instructor.
Oh man.
So, we've got to find your bird.
So now what you want to do is actually not go into the academy. If you hop down to where you walked out the doors, you'll notice that that gate is now open. So you're going to go head to the plaza that's just following along that path in order to see if any of the knights that are down there know where your bird is. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is use A to dash and roll into the tree.
Ah, the good old roll into the tree.
importantly, money!
Yay! This plasma thing over here?
Yep. You're going the right way.
Okay. Not everyone knows this, but I have the directional sense of a wet old newspaper, so I do require a lot of guidance.
I'm not doing voices for the cronies. I'll do one for Groose, but not for the cronies. The problem is, what do I do for his voice?
Gaston. Go as Gaston as possible.
What do they do to my bird?
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, never seen it.
But we got him. I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be.
Nah, I feel like he's more dopey than that. Because he's a dope. Like, he's a dope through and through. And the other guy's head is shaped like a Q-tip.
But Gaston is a dope as well.
Yeah, but, like, he doesn't have the dopey voice. He has, like, the prim and proper voice, apparently. What's your problem, anyway? Oh, wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see in those dopey eyes of yours. Speaking of
Hey!
Dopey.
the pleading, oh, Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today? Please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up there on the statue of the goddess at that ceremony.
What's the ceremony? Ew.
Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. There is no second place in this, dude. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird anywhere? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could happen to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by the clouds and got lost? Nice hair. You lay off my dude right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I got the slickest pompadour in town. You know the best part is his bird also has a pompadour.
Oh my god.
Also, pay attention to how he's pointing at you because it's really funny in a second. You know, we're all getting tired of how you remind us that you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you went through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you were dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Oh, Zelda, hey, it's And then she points at him the same way he was pointing at you. It's so good. I love it. Also, for reference's sake, Zelda is an upperclassman. Groose is not.
Nice.
She's also a natural.
Yeah.
As well.
Suppose what?
So happy.
How?
Ganondorf, is that you? Is this an ulterior motive?
I mean, there are theories that basically he starts the line of the Gerudo, which are the people that hail in the desert far to the west, but there is no desert in Skyloft, and there's no actual proof of that being the real case.
Oh darn. They didn't follow their deaths.
That'd be great if just two of the birds had come back and the third one just doesn't show up. Like, well, there goes Colin. Oh well. It would be Colin. He gets pooped on a lot in this game, trust me. Stritch just kind of goes his own way. Groose is vital to the story, but Colin, man, he gets the,
there.
he's the true butt monkey of this game. We're talking like Weevil Underwood and Rex Raptor levels of butt monkey. And keep in mind, Rex Raptor lost to a duelist that was only showed in 2 episodes ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Rex Raptor, I feel like they made a better character for his type of deck with Hasselberry.
Yeah. Rex Raptor was basically the old school version of Yu-Gi-Oh, which is to get the most powerful monster on the field. And that was it. That was his only strategy. Which is kind of sad, because that would work out great in Duelist Kingdom, not so much anywhere else.
Yeah, you're not getting through there.
No, you're not getting there.
Believe me, I've tried.
If you had the Water Dragon scale, you could probably do it.
Yes.
Ooh.
Dude, I know that feeling.
You want to know what's the worst feeling? Doing your laundry in the river and accidentally having all of it swept off the sky.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Alright, so at this point you want to go back to the academy. During that cutscene unlocked something back there. You can keep walking. Like, walking, it will still let your stamina meter recover. It's just running that will lower it.
The way he runs sometimes, like, it looks okay a lot of times, but if you run at a certain angle or over certain terrain,
And then jump down to your right.
Goofy.
You're on the right.
Hey!
My bad.
Hey, Chris, I was just looking for you. I heard your left wing had gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. He does that normally. I'm so sorry.
God.
I really wanted to tell you, but if Bruce found out I told you...
You kick your ass, and you deserve it.
Now, if you had talked to him first, Fledge, that is, he would have been like, oh no, he actually went through with it, but he would kind of mumble it. But by mumble, I mean it just shows up in smaller text font. So, or text size, rather. But you still could have read it.
But, essentially behind Zelda, this guy's the most, on the left, is the most experienced.
Yeah. Of the students, anyway.
Of the students.
And I think the other one is the girl in the hat. One with the, one that looks like a beret, kind of. Even though it's not actually a beret. So the map in these games are actually pretty good. You can actually zoom in on this map. It's not useless like it is in some of the earlier Zelda titles.
How do you zoom in?
It won't let you do it on this.
Oh.
There you go. Now you can zoom in with A.
So just right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah.
Say something I don't think of much.
Before you go, by the way, I would go into the door that's back there. Oh, you might have to activate this first, though.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can technically skip a step here. Remember there's some dangerous things out there. Creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. A sword? I think I saw the Knight Commander going to the sparring hall a while ago. You should go ask him if you can borrow one. Which is this right here.
Alright.
I like the music.
Yeah, the music inside the housing is really nice.
It doesn't look extremely gruff. He looks happy.
So happy.
So happy to be
Maybe it's because he just had his pumpkin soup. That's
Oh,
probably why.
pumpkin soup. Yes.
It's always best piping hot.
Wait,
That'll make sense later.
Can you make legit? I need to try it in Breath of the Wild. I haven't done much like combining of stuff to make
You probably
dishes.
can. Because remember, it's not just this game. Twilight Princess also had that pumpkin soup. Or where pumpkin was at least one of the ingredients in the Skyward Temple. And you got a sword! It's a Knight Academy practice piece. Looks like it's a fairly sharp blade. See, it doesn't take that long to get your sword. There you go. Now it's showing you 1 with gear, so if you press 1, this just gives you a quick rundown of your stuff. So
It's
with your
actually a
sword,
pretty nice setup.
you can also hit A to get more information on them. So like the wallets will tell you how much you can carry, because you can get bigger wallets as you go on. And then you can flip left and right or hit the arrows to see other stuff.
I think I actually play through this game.
It's very good.
Yeah,
There are problems, but when this game shines, it shines really brightly.
Yeah, because I was one of the ones that just like, because I had just finished playing through Twilight Princess and I love the art style of Twilight Princess, and this just kind of was off-putting.
See, I like the art style for Princess, but I don't like the game as much.
I can understand, yeah.
So basically all these logs, you have to attack them to show you the different types of ways to do it. You should probably move slightly to your left.
There, it shows the target where you need to hit.
There you go. Super X on some of the other ones. So this is basically just your one-to-one motion of depending on how you swing will determine how the sword goes.
And if you press Z, you'll lock on. And hold Z. Lock on function is...
Don't worry about that one. You can't. That one's supposed to be used for practice with your shield. You can also get hit by it. It's like real
twice.
That's fair.
Yeah, when we said spamming wasn't gonna work, we weren't kidding.
Yeah, it'll punish you hard.
Alright, let's try spin attack. Alright, so I'm going to give my advice on how to do this because it kind of doesn't work that well with the spin attack, but I found a way to do this pretty reliably. So go ahead and hit A. So what I want you to do is to swing the Wii Remote and nunchuck horizontally at the same time. So usually I would cross, like whenever you do it, either cross your hands or go out with it. And it works a lot better that way.
That works really well.
They want you to actually move both the Wii Remote and the nunchuck in the same direction, and that doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
Fatal blow.
Yeah, you actually get this automatically in Twilight Princess. This was a
amazing.
hidden skill. Well, not really hidden because you're required to get it in order to beat the game, and it gave it to you, but...
The first one, yeah.
Yeah, it was the first one.
Though why you wouldn't get the hidden skills?
Yeah, the Helm Splitter and the Backslice are kick ass.
Oh my god.
It's great, and you'll use it a lot.
You will, honestly, you'll use it a lot.
Or a well-placed spin attack. So, it's a great execution move.
Fair warning though, the spin attack will use up some of your stamina, so you can't spam it.
Yeah.
There's also a horizontal version of the spin attack, so if you probably want to watch me do this before you actually do it. You can either have the Wii Remote and nunchuck go like this, or go like this.
It's up and down.
At the same time,
Oh,
and it will usually do a vertical spin attack. Yeah.
There you go.
It's not as useful, but you can do one.
You do a little flip.
You also don't need to break these again. You can try and leave the sparring hall.
Yeah, I'm just practicing.
Yeah, feel free.
The lock-on ability is, as always, the best friend.
When was the first time they forced you to spar in a Zelda game? Was it Majora's Mask and doing the 10 routine training where you had to cut down the logs? And even then, that was it said to destroy 10 logs using a highly advanced technique. It was just a jump attack.
Yeah, as long as you keep destroying the logs, it's gonna keep making you do these.
I know. Again, I'm practicing.
You also can technically do a jump attack, but it's not that much use in this game.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll show you how to do that after you're done with this section here. Say what you want about how bad the motion controls can play, it does make the combat feel better than just mashing the B button.
Oh, definitely.
It really does.
Yeah. I mean, definitely feel that from, like, going into Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild has so much, it's got so much variety in how your combat can be.
Lance versus axe versus, all the other stuff. Alright, so in order to do a jump attack, just dash and then swing your sword while you're dashing. I believe that's how you do it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Boom.
Mostly that'll be used to, if you're running down a hallway and there's an enemy in the way and you just want to, knock them down and run past them. That's what I usually use it for.
Hi.
I really wanted it, and it was shiny, and I could stab Groose.
Just this once.
Oh my god.
Only knights carry swords. Well,
Which
fine, I'll
makes
just
sense.
take a battle axe.
Oh, right.
I mean, in my honest opinion, if I couldn't have a sword, I'd take a lance first, because axes are really heavy. And if you're an axe user, that's like wearing a red shirt in Star Trek, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Just story-wise. Because Hector dies in the next Fire Emblem game, so... In Fire Emblem 8, so... So now you have your sword, so let's go off to that, cave.
Now we can figure out how to get out.
But before you go... This feature's going to be pretty much useless to use since we're here, but it is available.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Hey friend, walk yourself over here and say hello. How do you do? I'm what you call a Sheikah Stone. Good to meet ya. I'm a stone, a few words, don't get right to it. Yeah, you could have fooled me. You're gonna find yourself in puzzling circumstances. This is basically your hint system. You can go here and it will give you hints on things.
Quick question.
That's it.
What does... Since the Sheikah Stone shows up here, what is the role of Sheikah for the mole? Is it kind of like the...
Are you talking like in terms of games or in terms of like canonical timeline?
Canonical timeline, like what's its purpose? Is it kind of like a guiding force?
It's always been a guide. In this case, it's just more of like a robotic-esque guide rather than a human guide. My advice in looking for that is just look for water. That would be a good, easy way to start trying to find it. This is a heart, also known as a recovery heart. It basically just gives you an extra heart if you're missing one.
Like
Neat.
flowers?
You also, obviously, if you probably already noticed, you start with 6 hearts in this game, whereas normally you start with 3 in almost every other Zelda title.
You're viewing.
Get it! You can slash with your sword if you want.
What am I doing with it?
You don't need to do anything with it.
Oh wait,
Throw it in the water!
throw it in the water.
Cats love water, right? Nice. That'll learn it. You can also slash the pumpkins for rupees, but it's gonna be like 1s and 5s.
You know, like smashing pumpkins.
I mean, I would never smash a pumpkin in real life. People put a lot of work into those jack-o'-lanterns. And that's fucking rude.
Depends on the jack-o'-lantern.
I love how you don't.
I'm pretty sure my sister got a possessed
Yeah, I've heard the story
jack-o'-lantern.
about that one that like has still lasted.
So
It lasted until March. I kid you not.
You're also going the wrong way, just so you know.
You're right.
Starting to say
There's
it's
some
just
rocks you
like
want to hop across.
You can also try throwing the thing off the edge, but right now first time I did that.
I do like how that there is a little bit of leniency and like where if you're towards the edge you might not necessarily want to fall off, it may not. Like there's a little bit of a magnet boundary there. A nullify ring out if you're a Soul Calibur fan.
Yeah.
Just enough to be like, oh well you weren't trying to jump. Like most of the time you only jump whenever the game realizes, yeah, he's trying to jump here. Yeah, this is just showing you that you can look around using this.
Yep.
I also love how they did the rendering of distances far away.
Oh,
They actually
yeah.
kind of circumvented the limitation of the hardware by doing it the way they did.
Yes.
So yeah, if you'd come here first, you would have found these and then realized you couldn't have gotten through. There's Bird.
Must say verb.
Let's say Falcon. Even though it's not Falcon.
Oh yeah, and you can slash the tongue too.
Yep.
And they're unreadable once you slash them.
That's therapeutic.
Yay for spamming waterfall.
Welcome to the waterfall.
First touch.
It's more like a mini dungeon. Here we have keys. This is unfortunately probably going to force me to get up and get a pen, which I'm not looking forward to doing, but we'll do that later. It's a pretty linear spot. And you do have a map of this place, by the way, if for whatever reason you want to look at it. There is one here. Chew. I can't wait for the fire temple.
This is going well
Okay,
already.
before you go down that
I
side,
actually legitimately feel like I should put on the safety strap.
you probably should.
I feel like I'm gonna chunk this into a wall.
I feel like you're gonna hit yourself with the safety strap.
It's
probably
Like in the eye.
Yeah.
So if you go back a little bit, there's a secret treasure you can get. If you face to your left, see where the handrail isn't there anymore? If you dash across to where those hearts are, you can get that treasure chest. Nice. 20 rupees!
Yay!
You probably already know this from even just watching Zelda. Greens are 1, 5, blues are 5, reds are 20, and we'll get into the higher value ones.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
There are no 50s in this game, there's no purples.
Yeah.
You should probably try to kill them because they can potentially drop things. Again, it means I don't have to get up, so I'm okay with it. Pretend that was on purpose.
Yeah. Let's. Okay.
Also, yeah, Link does hold the sword the way you do, so I actually ran around a lot of the game holding it like that. So some things you can't walk up, you have to dash up that one, if the side is too steep. I will say, they made a good choice in the enemies they make you to fight, because they're easy to have some ground-based ones and some sky-based ones, so you have to use the sword correctly.
She's already got the Link attitude down. Slash every piece of grass and find. Destroy every pot. Leave nothing left unturned. Be the vandalizing hero that you can be.
That you were always meant to be. Also, on your left, there's a secret chest.
No.
You're fine, you've only lost one heart. Yep.
You can shake to jump.
Another treasure! Phew, found that just in time and avoided the obvious 60 dives. Crisis averted.
We'll get there eventually. Heart. Just like the annoying part of the hearts, they float.
Yeah, like real human hearts, right? Oh, look, another jelly blob. They don't really look like choo-choos, but I'm used to the Wind Waker ones, which look a lot more toony, as do most things in the Wind Waker games. I'm waiting to hear that sound, and that's going to force me to get up, and I'm glad I'm not hearing it. Yep, what do you need? Yep. What? Oh, cool, so we're gonna get a pool again. Yes! Okay, before you go out there,
Damn it.
I keep forgetting I have to tell you things like 45 seconds in advance.
Yeah.
And it's
Luckily, yeah, it'll let you go back in.
I was still thinking about the dog.
The funny part is, I actually didn't know what she was planning on naming the dog until after that Facebook post. They didn't even think
Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Alright, so, if you go to your left, there's like a thing of grass up there on the little side. And instead of slashing it, there's a cave back there that you can go into with 40 rupees.
This is not claustrophobia inducing at all.
Oh, get used to this.
It's gonna happen a lot more.
Oh, yeah. You can actually turn around perfectly in there, too. It's really funny. Also, you use up all your stamina.
Which will leave you completely useless in combat.
Yeah, you can't shield, nothing.
So
That
nice
makes sense, but okay. Is there anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay.
This little lad of mine.
Maybe she'll be really good at the thing you have to do relatively soon.
Maybe.
You know what thing I'm talking about, the thing that I joke about all the time we play Dokapon.
Oh yes. And there's the save stone.
We got our saves a self point here, as a wise man once said. Maybe we'll find some bombs we can wall.
Am I supposed
Yeah,
to...
you're supposed to go that way.
This way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Surprise. It's me, Zelda.
I was hoping I'd find you here. That's
Because as
helpful.
we all know, like rule 101 of any RPG, there's always secrets hidden behind the waterfall. Always.
Oh, yeah.
100% of the time.
Yes. Well, I don't know. The first waterfall I checked behind in Breath of the Wild was actually a dud.
Well, Breath of the Wild's always been an outlier, really.
Who's calling for me?
That's probably Nickelback. They have a song about that.
Oh, I was gonna say, the sea, it calls me.
Oh,
See the
well,
light as it
gotcha.
shines on the sea and it calls me.
And what is the sky but truly a sea in the air? Found him. No doubt about it. That's your left wing. He looks very upset.
Going bonkers.
I would be too.
Now, how are you going to destroy those bars?
Not like that.
Throw a barrel at him.
I gotta roll it.
Your bird wants to be out so
I thought you were going to throw the barrel at Zelda. I'm like, that's not the solution.
I need to roll it.
You can't roll barrels.
It's a heavy item.
Yeah, only pots. Also, it doesn't involve the barrels at all. So
It doesn't?
No.
So what's
Yeah.
the point of the barrels?
they're just there for decoration, I guess.
Take a look at what's holding him in.
There you go. Now you're thinking with swords.
Okay, think about how your character's holding the weapon. You can get out of there, right? That's good enough.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Fancy sword work.
And now your bird is free.
Hi.
Definitely like our cats when we let them out of the cages.
Spreading their
Especially
wings
as
out.
noisy.
Actually, good piece of
Yo, where are you going? You're gonna make me go through that cave all by
You know, funny
myself?
thing, I just realized this too. I don't know why it's only now came to mind. This game gets compared a lot in terms of flying to the Great Sea in Wind Waker. The thing you travel on, the bird or the camera lines, is both the same color.
Yeah.
Like, not only red, but like almost the same shade of red too. I'll take the bird over the king red lines though.
I
Uh-oh.
have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Can't say I did. Bye.
Well, you know, bloodletting was a good way to, you know, deal with lots of forms of trauma, right? Lots of good forms of illnesses. It's not like that's ever accidentally killed the president of the United States or anything.
Right?
You ever wondered what's beneath the ground?
That's gotta be the most awkward thing to have to write in human history is like a public letter of apology. Like, yo, we killed the president of the United States. Sorry about that.
Right?
Definitely more vast than Skyloft.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could, like, make Minecraft stuff down there. Also, that little bridge thing you're standing on, just a slight point note, the bridge you're standing on, when you jump off the Skyloft to call your bird, it does have to be off of one of those bridges.
You can't just jump off of it.
It's mostly to help with loading times, because if you could just jump off anywhere, because where you jump off in Skyloft actually does dictate what direction you face when you go into the main part of the world.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make you do something.
Yeah, it's going to actually make you call your bird.
I mean, I am pressing the down button repeatedly.
You can actually fall infinitely there. Which makes me wonder what it would look like from like a, you know, a far out view. Would you just be basically suspended in like a wind tunnel, just be
Oh,
suspended
yeah.
in one spot? So welcome to the Great Sky. Are you practicing your bird riding? Change direction, birds flying by tilting the remote left and right. You can flap, as you would expect, by going from down to up. Move the remote up to gain altitude, then point the remote down and drop it fast down.
It's showing you the altitude, how close you are to the sun.
Oh, got my name somehow.
It won't actually let you fly.
And it'll
so.
cap you
Oh,
out.
man.
Good try, but no. And no, yes, there is a cloud barrier as well, so you can't go too low either. Let's do it anytime we go over the basics. Steer, how to charge. Yeah, you can also charge for it with but like with Epona in other games, you can only do that so many times they have to recharge. Oh, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, but your left wing looks like it's flying great.
Your left wing, looks a little less,
Well, she's not moving right now.
So it's a
That's
little bit
nice.
more
It's just,
straight.
yeah, it's just suspended midair.
Where when moving straight forward, they can use the wind to glide.
That Kirby Air Ride. Oh, could you imagine if someone modded Kirby Air Ride to make the Glide Star look like the Loft Wing? That'd be so dope. Make another Kirby Air Ride, Nintendo, please! For the love of all that's good, if you give me nothing else.
Yeah. No PTSD for your loft.
So, are we not going to bring up the fact that this guy committed a crime?
And don't worry about it. What, around the plazas you found that dumb bird of yours? Well, that's just great, because you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the Prius warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. Dude, didn't need to hear that. We've been waiting forever for the race start, and they delayed for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment.
Ooh, I mean, they're right.
I mean, yeah, they're 100% right. Well, he is, rather. Bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch anymore, huh? I had seafood. It was quite nice. Thank you for asking. Ooh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. You think you're pretty swell, don't you? Well, don't you? You got his pompadour and a ruffle about her. Yeah, dude, that's not the thing that's ruffling. Hate to break it to you, but today's day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in.
Dude, your cronies are talking shit about you behind your back, man.
Zelda's playing the role of the goddess today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth. Zelda's sailcloth will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. I doubt it.
I feel like I need to go take a shower.
Yep, I can see now. First I win the race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue, just the two of us.
I definitely need to take a shower now.
It'll be our special moment alone. No one is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see.
2 showers?
Don't. Oh yeah.
Face.
Just because of his teeth right here, I'm gonna add a 3rd shower.
Screws, piss screws behind you. Right behind you. What is Q-Tip Head doing over there? What? Can't you two see I'm in the middle of
Monologuing.
Hi.
You sly dog! You got me monologuing!
Ooh, she's gonna kick you. What?
Kick his ass, baby. I'll hold your flower.
I'll hold your sailcloth.
It's not as bad as the Dahan one, though. The Dahan one's much more tuba.
Oh yeah. We need...
At least this has some other instruments in it.
Right?
Alright, see you two later.
We're the town in what's it? In Breath of the Wild with all the tuba. I can't remember.
Just get up there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat. Deep down, I think you do too. Oh, I was hoping to say us alone. Oh well.
Trust me, you can win this.
She basically just tells you to focus if you pick that one.
So how confident are you?
Just as a side note, even though this is a quote-unquote competition, it lasts an infinite amount of time. You can't possibly lose this.
Okay, so I was gonna say...
I know, because another person that told me they didn't like this game spent over 40 minutes doing this race, and they could have done it easily individually. They just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Also, I love the golden one. The golden Loftwing.
Ooh, she's pretty.
Looks around.
I'm just here judging you.
Alright,
I mean, when you know you're number one
rules.
because you're golden.
I've attached a small statuette to the golden bird, who I will
really
then
intelligent.
release to the skies. On my signal, press A to dash and dive off the ledge. Once you're in the air, mount your Loftwing. Remember to call your bird promptly once you dive off the edge.
Yeah,
It's a little bit important. That's a good step.
It actually will force you to call your bird from now on, by the way.
Oh yeah, and it was...
Otherwise, it'll be like if you normally fell off the island.
God. Alright,
You see
whoever
the random
catches the
basic
bird
just
and
makes
claims
it
a
just like-
statuette with A will be this year's champion.
Fabulous.
Hey, I'm on camera.
So we need to catch the golden snitch, basically.
Yep. Except it's not the snitch itself moving, it's the Loftwing that's got it tied to its leg.
Mm-hmm.
It's a special day for many reasons, but it's also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. Oh,
Hey.
Nintendo.
Only 25th?
Great.
Well, it's referring to the Zelda series, not Nintendo.
Oh.
Like I said earlier, Nintendo has been around since the 1800s, so
Nice little
definitely not
cameos.
25th anniversary. Not even close.
Throwing nice little cameos into games.
Yeah, I approve of it. The lovely Zelda.
Yay!
So happy. See your finest flying out there. Just show me how hard you've been practicing.
I would laugh if Grease lost to his cronies.
Well,
Just like
again,
one of them got the sailcloth.
There is no second. He probably just bribes them to make sure he wins.
Goes double for you, Groose.
Yeah. And again, since there is no second, third, fourth, it's just one person wins and everybody else loses. I wonder if he can talk to them. Oh, let's do it. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and spoil it for the sake of this basically just being more how to ride your bird. The key to winning this is the little icon where the golden bird is always on your screen. Just fly up as high as you can and then dive down and hit the near it. It will pull up a prompt whenever you're near it too that says aim grab. And of course trying to cut it off also helps.
Because they'll always be just short.
Yeah, no, they can't possibly do it. Also, you don't have to be directly on top of it and dive straight down.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Hit it.
You hit him. Oh, you pushed him closer. Maybe you could accidentally make him catch him.
I got the burn hit A, quote-unquote hit A. Also, you don't have to dive too deeply in order to get the speed boost. There's a finite speed boost, so it's not diving faster, makes you go even faster than diving weakly.
Yeah, see?
Fuck you, Colin.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure that was Colin's bird.
Probably.
That was the right bird. See where it says A to catch? And now, hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with an egg on your face.
Really?
Yeah, so I'll start throwing eggs at you. But you just use the exact same strategy you did before.
Be careful, because they're actually throwing savage.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, but they're not very accurate for each feeling board. Which, to be fair, being able to have good accuracy while doing this would be kind of tough. pretty constantly have to be like flapping in order to keep your speed up if you're gliding downward.
Oceans.
Really, the key to this is a lot like driving a car. It's so it's turn too hard or accelerate too fast.
You can also press the speed button.
You got the red statue at it. Where's your victory today? Wait till Zelda sees this.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked on the way back. Do they mug me for the statue?
No.
No, everybody sees what happens. They have instructors that are watching from afar.
Oh, okay.
So they can't cheat.
Wait, they were cheating by throwing eggs at me.
Well, the eggs are smaller. They can see a lot easier, especially if you're holding it up like that. Also, Zelda just tried to kill herself.
Oh
so
my god.
I think she was really upset that she won. I knew she liked to Bruce all along.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
The bird's like, I'm here too.
I'm here too. Don't leave me
Thanks,
behind.
Barry. Barry's like, hands down.
Birds are circling. There must be something dead.
Yeah. Hand me that statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess.
But it's mine.
And it's warm too, because it's been in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to turn it around because I can't set it in the correct way.
No. No. That would be too easy.
Here we go. I love how they actually do the finger movements. It's not just.
Don't get me started on that harp. We'll talk about it later. Don't get me started on that. There's some problems with it that really upset me. And it's not the fact they use a harp, because the harp's a beautiful instrument. It's one of my favorites. That's not the problem with it.
That's more like a lyre, though.
I mean, they call it a harp in-game, so harp is what I'm going to go with.
She's got such a small smile, just like...
Yeah, nice instrument. Also, you've probably heard me play Zelda's Lullaby in Ocarina of Time. This is that song played backwards.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. I'll talk about something interesting I found out in Who, even though it's not related, in a second. Blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft to sail, which I now pass on to you. You killed the moon! You got the sailcloth! Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing.
Behold is the female character.
It smells nice too.
Oh my god.
Like, why were you smelling it in front of her, you weirdo?
I mean, she did just partially undress in front of you.
Could you imagine? It's like, yeah, I got the sailcloth.
It smells.
like, stop, please. Like, do not.
Take it down and just smells like chlor.
You know the worst part is that's not the worst item get in this game.
Oh,
it's not. Not by a long shot. Or a hook shot.
Make sure you take good care of it. Okay.
Also, the Stitch Voice 06. That was really hard to read for some reason. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying Link killing the mood.
Mm-hmm.
With me today, like you promised.
See, this is why I think this game can be better than Twilight Princess, because I'm picturing Zelda from Twilight Princess, and there's no way she would do this at all. See you in the uh-oh answer's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. So, you have to to jump off the statue!
Oh, thank God.
Also, do me a favor, when this cutscene ends, hold to the right. With, like, actually tilt to the right as far as you can, because it's really funny what happens. What they want you to do is basically dive into the center of this and then hit B to activate the sailcloth right before you hit the ground, so it's a game of chicken. And also aiming.
I'm gonna kill myself.
And you don't even have to hold down B, you just tap it. Once again, man, she must really like you to keep pushing off of things. Gust of wind, gust of wind! Oh, you weren't supposed to hit B.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is, you can fall off the... If you aim right, you can fall off the island entirely. Which is hilarious.
Alright.
Alright, so let's do it proper now.
Let's do it the right way.
So whenever you're diving, the easiest way to get it to angle how you want is kind of holding the weird mode itself like a paper airplane, and then you can tilt it with more up, down, left, right motion than you would be able to normally by holding it. Because tilting down and up is kind of hard.
That's
But
what
if you're
I did
holding it
for
like
flying,
this,
too.
it's a lot easier if you hold it like a paper airplane. And just watch your shadow as you're falling.
None of my self-preservation skills. Oh God. Ah!
Nice shot. Did that actually take off a heart? Because I wonder if you
I
could
see
die
you
here.
messed up your. I see you messed up your leg.
You're still gonna have to hit B.
Sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield.
Oh my God.
I think that goes beyond bug on a windshield. That would have like cracked and broken the entire windshield.
Oh my God.
Man,
You broke the dais.
The best part is, since I have the iPad sitting here, I get to watch it twice.
Oh my God.
You did it.
I don't want to go.
Understandable.
Mommy, I don't want it. I don't want to, mother.
Oh God. Okay.
Good enough.
I didn't die.
Oh, imagine if it was smaller.
God.
Just the.
Oh man, that'd be great.
We'd be sitting here for a while.
Okay, so while this is going on, something else interesting I figured out about Ocarina of Time the other day is, in that game you play the Song of Storms to increase the speed of the song, but when people started doing randomizers, it could play different songs while that happens, and so there's actually a sped up version of every single song in the game. Because it's easy to program, hey, just speed a song up, rather than programming like 50 songs and then 50 songs sped up.
Ooh.
So, it's actually something that can apply to all the songs. And with the weather being so nice, you're above the clouds. How could it be rainy?
There could be turbulence.
More clouds? Question mark.
And besides,
Are
rainy
you
weather's
asking
like
me out?
rainy weather's nicer anyway. At least around here it is.
How to cumulonimbus.
Bring on the hail.
Oh.
I tell you what.
Oh yeah, this.
Link's not focused on her at all. He's like, I'm gonna win this race, man. I got this.
She rides sides now.
I'll
She's
always
riding in the
remember
player 2
this.
loft wing. That's why it's blue and his is red.
Booty shot.
It's not as bad as Twilight Princess. There's a lot of ass shots in that game. If we want to do a game with butt shots, though, Final Fantasy X. Holy crap, they're everywhere.
It's confession time. Meanwhile,
Sorry, the plot demands something else happening. Like a tornado. Evil Bakura, are you up to shenanigans? Bye.
Rip.
And her loft wing will never be seen anywhere else in the game. Until the very end credits. So, hopefully you weren't attached to it.
Oh my God.
Man, we're just gonna reference that Nickelback song like over and over here, aren't we?
Dude, you okay? You're falling to your death.
By the way, as a side note, whenever you actually have a seizure, that's what it feels like, is you're just basically in a black area just falling forever.
That's terrifying.
Not really. As somebody who's done their calculations on skydiving, you'd black out long before you actually hit the ground.
That's somewhat comforting, actually.
And most people watching are just their eyes wide like, oh, oh. It's on my bucket list. I'm gonna go skydiving at some point.
I'd be open to the concept of skydiving. The only problem is, to skydive, you have to get in a plane.
So you're fine with jumping out of the plane, just not taking off?
Or being in the plane at all.
I feel like we should have made a Get Smart reference, and when Link woke up, just go, I'm fat!
Stephenville, my hometown, actually has some skydiving place.
Oh, nice. If I could choose anywhere to do it, though, New Zealand. Oh,
man.
That would be postcard material right there.
And the people there are very experienced.
Oh, yeah, they're like... There's a couple cities that are dedicated to extreme sports.
Because the winds around that area, because the mountainous area and just how the terrain is, they are very experienced and very well trained in New Zealand.
A lot of other stuff you can do.
I love that he gets to talk in this one, even though you don't necessarily get to hear him.
You get to pick your own options for dialogue, at least. And it does actually, it does change the dialogue slightly. Clementine will remember this.
Clementine will remember this. Are they almost done with season 4?
Oh yeah, they're done.
Oh yeah, it's been done.
I just didn't have any money in my bank account at the time. I had to book that flight, remember?
I mean, good point.
Round trip for like $430, yeah, or $380, whatever it was.
I do like how he goes over what you've been saying. So it's just like, what was my character saying?
Yeah. Because normally it does sometimes in previous games, but not very often.
It says stuff for you.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like your character just nods his head or something.
Or smiles.
Where in this one, your character actually...
Yeah, like has the motions of talking, like you can see his head moving slightly as he talks.
Yeah, as I just watched in
the rewind space time. We're gonna call this the alternate reality.
His eyes are so big.
Oh, there's some great images that like people have. There's one that you get at the end of a temple where Link's looking at somebody with like these huge eyes and his mouth is kind of down, and it's just like underneath it just has heavy breathing because it'd be just him going.
Look with your
It fits so well. Like you'll know when you see it. We probably won't see it tonight, but you'll know when you see it.
Oh yeah, he's hearing stuff.
Yeah, now Zelda's not the only one hearing voices. Also, you might be able to open your dresser again and get the 5 rupees. It respawns periodically, so it might be there again. Hey!
You found some stuff. Better drop it in your wallet for now.
Plop.
Meanwhile, your wallet's like almost half full now. There's nothing useful in here.
Now you got the sick-ass sword.
You could dual wield with those 2 wooden swords.
Nah, it's not sword art.
Starting to say he is a main character. Ooh, imagine if they made a dual wielding.
Hi, am I supposed to follow
They probably will.
Zelda.
Yes, that's not Zelda.
Well, not Zelda. Link. Zelda dual wielding would be kind of terrifying too.
I like Zelda's playstyle on Warriors more than Link's, honestly. But I always love the rapier style.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you get to his bow.
Yeah.
As well.
The bow's pretty sick. There was a time where I played Payday 2 only using the bow. It was a lot of fun, actually. It made things really hard, but it also made a lot of fun.
I feel they could use like Zelda's bow as a weapon.
You're supposed to go there.
Well, I know, but the way it looked like she was gonna clip the corner.
Also, go back, because I think there's a treasure chest hidden.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this too. Remember that cute, adorable cat thing?
Oh god.
Guess what? At night, it shows you its butt. Oh, also it's evil.
Ah.
You can't actually kill it, by the way. You can only make it.
Anyway, you can also throw him off the edge.
He'll come back though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you hop down there, like how the pathway goes down, not there. Like turn around.
There.
See how
where I
one
just
path goes
threw
up and the
that.
other one goes down? Go to the one that goes down. There should be a treasure chest at the end of it.
And the little monster just flapped its way back up.
There it is. Roots. A lot of people missed that one. I know I did.
I fell off on accident going after the...
Oh, they're small.
Go ahead and kill the other one if you can. Really surprised that hasn't happened yet. Oh well. Saves me from having to write stuff down, so that's good.
I don't think it happens until you
It
get
can.
something late. Oh,
You can, yeah. I got something played the first time I played. A lot, actually.
Am I supposed to know this?
Yeah. You don't need the cat, though. In fact, you can't progress with it in your hands. Goodbye.
Okay.
and behold, as it flies right back up to where you were.
Remember that way, speaking of cats, remember how you got the cat earlier?
What do you mean?
About how you had to get to the roof? Certain thing you had to do?
Pick it up?
No?
Oh, the ledge
Before
thing?
getting to the cat. There you go.
Jesus.
I was about to say, I can touch you.
I'm going to fall to my goddamn death.
You got plenty of time. This is all a facade to lead you around, by the way, which you have to do. The spot that she's going to take you to, you can actually get to right away without doing this around. Is that a fiver? No, it's the one. You can swing your sword at it to pick it up if you're too scared to get close to it.
Perfect.
Which is a nice throwback to some of the earlier Zelda games where you could do that. Tell him you'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're supposed to do that.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be getting.
You'll figure it out when it appears. It'll make a noise too whenever it happens.
Oh, no, come back. Okay.
Dash into the vines. So we can continue this.
Just look straight up.
I'd laugh if it just put an enemy there
I'm surprised it didn't actually.
just to troll you.
Seems like something they do. There's that one in Wind Waker in the first dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
We climb up the ladder and the choo-choo's there.
I do like the symbol that it uses.
Yeah, the wings.
Yes.
You've probably seen that before on Zelda logos, but you'll note that it's missing the actual Triforce part of it.
Yeah.
Because that's another hint that it's towards the earlier part of the timeline. Because the Triforce is not only not passed through legend, at this point it's not even known about hardly at all.
It talks about the Golden Force or whatever.
Yeah. Like in Ocarina of Time, everybody knows, all the NPCs know about the legend. In this game, almost nobody does.
Yeah.
I love the stunned look on his face.
It's kind of angry, actually. Ugh. So here's Robot Lady. So her name is Fee, or Fi, or Fo, or Fum, whichever you prefer. Most people think go by Fi,
Yeah.
but it probably just because it rolls off the tongue better.
Here's your fee. No, I don't want a fee.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Titus's actual pronunciation of his name is Titus, but Titus rolls off the tongue better. Also, he's a blitzball player and plays in the water. Like, water, tide, hello? Tide Pods? I'm just saying. I know they say it in Kingdom Hearts. I know it's Tidus. In fact, the voice actors actually made a YouTube video about it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's still alive. I'm surprised.
Not dead. Good news.
No, just a bird.
Also part of the mission.
Aye.
Take this sword and go find her.
Now, just letting you know, this is not the Master Sword.
No. The funny thing is, though, is A, you get a sword upgrade this quickly. B, this sword actually is an upgrade. It does double damage from what you're using right now. Which really, that would probably have more of a profound effect if you used the training sword for longer. It basically means that the keys die in one hit instead of two.
Take the sword and raise it skyward, like a skyward sword.
Hey, you're learning.
Hey.
Ready stance. You do have to hold the Wii remote like that. A to remove.
Wait for it.
Now for my favorite part. I'm impressed. That fucked up a lot when I first did it. It would keep going in and out of place.
Yeah, mine would...
I don't even remotely have that straight up. It's fine.
Mine glitched whenever it did, so I was holding it up, and then all of a sudden it thought I was holding it down.
What the hell?
So he just went, yeah.
Game, are you okay? So this is one of the other properties of the sword, I believe. What did they call it? Goddess sword? I wasn't paying much attention.
It's the Goddess Sword.
Okay, I couldn't remember what it started as.
Which you would think would make it stronger than the Master Sword, but...
I mean, you have the Goddess Shield, and it's not the strongest shield in the game.
Yeah. Hey. Meanwhile...
Well, I guess you can give the practice sword back.
Now, let's see if we can upgrade it.
That's not till much later.
Starting to say, remember, like, old games where they would give you a sword at the beginning of the game and it wasn't particularly powerful, but if you kept the sword the entire game, and
it would turn it out to be really good.
It would turn out to be
When the
like...
light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. You.
That's actually a reference to a lot of games where Ganondorf only gets his true power after you pull the Master Sword. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker,
but at the same time, he can only be completely defeated.
It's been a hot second, but it's been glowing. Funny how that works out.
Fi just standing at that perfect 45-degree angle.
Right? The youth will be guided by one
Fi was
born
planking
of the
before
blade.
it was cool, guys.
One who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable.
Let's not forget lazy.
I mean, you can be smart yet lazy. Look at me.
Ah, yes, the
I
oral
qualify
tradition.
for at least one of those things.
One of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. Don't
be a hater.
Don't at me. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations.
They're like, oh. Oh, she can do the scandalous leg thing.
The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, as it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit.
Makuhita, use Brick Break.
He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he will soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land.
Sounds fun.
United with the maiden.
We'll call it the United States of Hyrule.
Some of Father's old texts talk about a place
Sorry,
called the Surface.
thinking about a later point in the dialogue towards the end of the game.
The old tales describe a whole
God
world
damn it,
below.
Bruce.
Fireboard West, let's go. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. So, question, is this goddess one of the Triforce goddesses, or is this a different goddess?
Different goddess.
Okay.
Yes.
That was the Triforce goddesses are 3 separate goddesses.
It is no easy task, Icarus. The world below is a forsaken place. Nobody's ever gone.
Well, you'll be the first. Actually, the second, because Zelda already went down there.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, thanks.
I got him wrong.
This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. It looks old. Hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike.
This is one of the new abilities from your sword. So basically when you hold the sword up to the sky like you did earlier, it'll light up and then you can fire basically a beam.
And we're hitting the crest.
Yep, that right there. Just lock onto it and then do a Skyward Strike. You do have to actually pull out your sword though.
Oh, you're right.
Go.
Nice. Actually,
That beam does have limited range, but it will upgrade later on. And how fast you charge it will also upgrade later on. One of the things about hero mode that you can actually do is, in upgrading that beam, you actually start when you get the Goddess Sword with the beam itself fully upgraded. Which you kind of need.
Oh, definitely.
The Skyward Strike is also a good way to knock enemies down and then use a finishing blow on them. Provided you can, you know, get the time to charge without being hit.
it looks like we're missing a couple of pieces.
Yep.
Sounds about normal.
But for now... Seal of the Orichalcos. That's what I've been watching recently.
Yep. It actually wasn't the story arc.
I think some of the characters, but Raphael was like a legitimately compelling character. I wish they'd used him more. I do like how Alistair's built up to be like a really threatening biker dude, and he doesn't win a single duel that he's in. He duels Kaiba twice, and he gets a draw in the first game and loses in the second one. At least Valen and Raphael were actually able to defeat other people. Don't know what dangers you have to face, especially down there, you know, in the bathroom.
Bring me back my daughter.
Mustache eyebrows. It's a but thou must, so really pick whatever you want. You can also use the D-pad to select if the motion controls aren't cooperating.
Makes sense.
He sounds like the dude in Twilight Princess that you donate the money to get the heart piece. Ooh. You have to like blow, what is it? Is it 1,000 rupees if I remember correctly to get that piece of heart? 500? It's a lot. Guess now you get your uniform.
Hey, that's exciting.
You actually get a lot of cool stuff before you even head out. There's a lot of stuff you can pick up.
Neat.
I will say, for both this game and Twilight Princess, there's something to be said about not getting the iconic costume straight away.
Oh yeah.
There's something to be said for that. It almost feels like an upgrade even though it doesn't actually do anything.
It's not an upgrade, and it shows that Link's a normal person. He doesn't look like a hero, the hero of old on him.
I will actually say this uniform looks like it makes more sense
And
than the
he
normal
actually
one.
puts on the gauntlets.
Yeah.
It's got like chainmail and stuff. That's...
So yeah, they went with green. So yeah, the outfit that guys wear is, it always looks the same, but it can be different colors. That's why Pippet was wearing the yellow one. There are no tunics you have to keep switching between in this game, by the way, either. So you're good with just this one. No
Nice.
Zora tunic, no Goron tunic, none of that crap. Don't need no Breath of the Wild stuff in here. Keep it nice and simple.
So now I get to go shopping. Neat, neat, neat. So I guess it only respawns twice.
No, it does. It's based on time, not events.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so the first thing I would do is, yeah, this is a good place to start. That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now.
Yeah, and you still look like a
Not now.
dumpling head.
Dumpling. But he gives you something very, very useful, which is the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear.
Nice.
This is where you put your shield, your bottles, your medallions. A lot of shit goes in here.
Yeah, because the shield will definitely fit in there.
No, not really, but you know, it's for adventures. It's neat because you can put 4 things. You can put more slots into that pouch to get it up to 8, but you need money to do that, and they get more and more expensive the more and more of them you buy. But 4 is plenty for what we're doing right now. And just saw the news that of all of us, how come only you got promoted in senior class? Talk about stupid calls.
It's because y'all were cheating.
Top of all that, Bruce won't even come out of his room and Zelda's missing. Mario's missing? It's all your fault. Way to go, buddy. Some senior class guy you are. God, your hair looks
Bruce-
like toothpaste. What's your point?
Bruce refused to leave his room? Oh, thank God, I'm doing a public service.
Alright, one of the things you want to check before you leave this area is look for the instructor that's outside here. He should be pretty close by.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's right there. I know because I missed this when I played. Because I went through the top door like an idiot.
So we need to get a shield.
No, he just straight up gives you one for free.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, wooden shield. This wooden shield breaks very easily against attacks and can burn, so be careful how you use it. It's the only shield you can get currently.
Actually, that's really... Like, look at the shield.
Yeah, all the shields look nice in this game.
Like-
Except maybe the second one.
Oh, and it's pretty realistic, too. The strap that you have for the arm and the
Yeah.
handle, that's
They did
not
their
bad.
research.
Like, wow.
It's not just a shield that has a one single hand, like a
Or
buckler.
nothing.
Yeah,
Or
it's
nothing.
not a buckler.
So yeah, in order to use items that are in your adventure pouch, like the shield, you hold down minus and then you point with the remote to equip it. You might also be able to just tap minus to get it quickly. It might automatically do it that way as well. Yep.
Neat.
So the important thing to keep in mind, though, is keep in mind your shield does have durability. There's a bar directly above where your rupees are. So your shield can break in this game. There's exactly one shield in this game that cannot break, and you don't get it until pretty much the end of the game.
Oh yeah, that magic line. I think I was in the first dungeon and I got my shield to break somehow.
After watching a few people play this game, the shield's actually a lot stronger than I gave it credit for. also something they give you automatically, like with the first hidden skill in Twilight Princess, you do automatically have the shield bash as well. You can bash enemies and things like that log with it by just moving the nunchuck forward while your shield is out.
So
Just
how do
pull
I
out your sword
use
and pulls
my
out your shield with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then just like
And how do I guard with
you
my
just
shield?
move the nunchuck forward like you were like pushing around forward like that. Just do it again.
Oh, and do remember, that will affect the durability of your shield if you do it.
I don't think it does in the sparring hall thing, does it? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. You also need to get closer to it.
Lock on. Swing. And
There you go, like that.
you're doing it. Just we get to hear the grunts and the aspiration of Link.
And really, it's actually kind of easy to toggle. See, I usually just kind of push my wrist forward a little bit, and that usually gets me. In fact, if anything in Twilight Princess, you usually only activated the shield attack when you weren't trying to. At least from my experience. Which is a shame, because you had to do that to get the helm splitter to work. That's why you just stuck to the slice.
That was my bad. So basically just that.
Yeah. Whatever motion works for you. And we'll activate that cutscene again with the spin attack, by the way, if you break all these. I'm pretty sure that always remains in effect.
Meanwhile.
Alright, so there's a couple other things you can get before you actually go down to the clouds. And I wouldn't recommend actually buying anything in the shop, but go take a look around. You might be able to find something for free.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, important story. Yeah, you can basically dive down through the clouds now in that location.
Okay.
It's a
So
giant
it's-
green pillar when you're out in the overworld, so it's pretty hard to miss.
I do have a shield thing, so.
Another thing that I point out, really, I usually use it on your first playthrough to keep it is you can update the interface. This basically means like how it's got the Wiimote on screen with all the buttons and whatnot. You can remove that if you want. There's more room to the screen. You can set it to Pro, which means there's nothing on the screen. You can set it to Medium, where you don't actually see the shape of the Wiimote and whatnot, or you can keep it on light as it is now. In fact, it's probably going to keep beeping at you, so hit 1. For reference's sake, it's down there with the interface, standard Pro and Light. Also, the little thing next to the nunchuck is how you recalibrate if you need to. You can also hold down on the screen to recenter if you want.
On this screen?
Yeah, you already did it. Like, your pointer will go back to center if you're really far off. It means you could basically, like, if you wanted to, you could play with the Wii Remote under the table. Which I usually had it, like, back behind my head while playing, which was kind of fun. Alright, so now to the Bazaar, which is the giant tent that's right in the center of the town. You've walked past it a few times. Like a big circus tent. So welcome to the Bazaar, where you basically update all your crap. Dude, what is with the low-cut shirt? That is nasty. No one wants to see the chest hair. Not that low down, especially.
Ladies love the string bush.
Not that low down, you can almost see his moves. No one wants to see that.
Like,
Alright, so we'll start with that guy, I guess. Really take your pick. So this guy basically can upgrade your gear. And you need money for this, and you also need materials. As I throw my pen at Thailand by accident. Sorry about that.
I catch it with my elbow,
Do I
apparently.
wanna upgrade my gear?
You can check, it won't let you do anything, but you can see what the screen looks like. Fixing the shield is just what it sounds like, it puts it back to full durability. So you need money to do this and also materials. That's when we were waiting on the keys and the choo-choos to drop. Hit A on that. And you can see different things you need to upgrade. And this also can apply to like your sub-weapons, it can apply to your shields, it can apply to a bunch of different things. So if you have the money and amount for it, I would recommend doing it later on. Especially for your sub-weapons because they can't be destroyed. So you can upgrade things like, well, we'll see. This guy is probably the most useful out of all of them, except for maybe the potion lady. This guy right here is kind of creepy and I don't ever use him, but
Look at those eyes!
he does exist. He's basically another hint system. You can basically ask him for different things, like where are more pieces of heart, where do I go for the story, that type of thing, and he'll tell you where to go.
I made a couple mistakes with this. I burned some money on this.
Yeah, I never use this guy personally, but you've also got us. Right, so this is basically where you buy your stuff.
God. He looks familiar.
I'm not thinking of who it is, but
He looks kind of like the Happy Master Salesman.
oh yeah, it does a little bit. I think it's the eyes and the smile.
Yeah.
I think it's the eyes and the smile.
Yeah. But I'm just like, oh god, it's him. Terrible things are going to happen. Don't listen to him.
Now the funny thing is, you can visit most of these shopkeepers at night, and he's like a really depressing, annoying guy. Because he's so busy smiling all the time. So you can buy Deku Nuts, arrows, and bombs, but you can't carry any of them because you don't have the seed satchel, quiver, and bomb bag.
I love how he scurries.
Also,
And that's it?
Oh,
That's it for now. He'll get more stuff as you progress through. So next, this is the item check lady. Who's very excited about her job. This is basically if you have too many things and you don't have enough space in your adventure pouch, they'll go here.
and there's
So if you get like a medallion but you can't hold it, then it'll get sent here and you can come pick it up later. There's also a quest tied to her, we'll get that later. And lastly, the potion lady. This is where you buy your potions. What a
look at that mouth.
surprise.
Look at that jaw. That firm, strong jaw.
I mean, her husband is kind of a pushover.
Yeah, look at him in the background.
Staring longingly at Link. So you do need a bottle to carry potions, so
I'll
She
give
gives
you
you
a
one.
free bottle. Because I'm that kind of person.
Alright.
the bottle is filled with all sorts of useful things.
So do I want to buy a potion?
So I hate to be the guy that's a dick, but you're better off just taking the free sample and running. You're honestly better off not filling it up, and you'll see why when we get into the first area. So I believe there's only one potion you can buy right now, and that's the red one, which is something that restores 8 parts. The rest of these will unlock as you go on, but for a quick rundown, the green one is stamina potion. That makes you where your stamina wheel doesn't go down for as long. That one we already talked about. The blue one is an air potion, lets you breathe underwater for longer. That one is a restoration potion, you'll see that pretty shortly actually, and that one is a guardian potion, which will reduce the damage you take, and if you upgrade it, it can actually reduce damage completely for up to like 3 to 5 minutes, I think. Very useful for boss fights. And then of course there's this guy. If you bring him collectibles, he can upgrade your potions for you. Though he uses bugs rather than actual materials. So a different type of collectible. One that you cannot currently obtain. You need an item in order to get catch the bugs, and you don't have that yet. And that's it.
Alright. Anything I need to buy?
Nope. You just came here for the bottle.
Alright.
Alright. Unless there's anything else you want to look around the area for, time to get going. And we have to dash off of those. Oh yeah, you should talk to that kid too. He's got dots over his head. This will come in handy later. There's another shop that's Beetle's air shop, but you can only get up there after you have the ability to summon him. There's a bell that you have to shoot, but since you have no item to shoot him down with, or shoot the bell, then you can't get it. You have to launch something yet to have any hope of bringing it. You'll be able to do that pretty shortly.
Now's not the time.
Yeah. For now, we're not going to worry about it. Also, if you ever hear that obnoxious little jiggling noise, that means Flash trying to pay attention. Most of the time, you can just ignore. That's what I recommend.
Understandable.
So now you're going to fly to the green pillar of light. If you just start moving around, you'll see it. Yep. So here's the thing about Fi. As a character in the story, I love her. As a tutorial guide, she's awful. Like, up there with Navi in terms of how bad she is. But as a character, she's great.
That music.
I do have my problems with the Great Sky, and we'll talk about those the more we move around here, but... Okay, before you go, if it will let you... Hit plus to view your map. You see that kind of bigger island off to the right that's got the orange circle in it? That's not right. That's left. That right there, fly to there if it will let you.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it doesn't let you, then go there. Or if it doesn't force you to go to the green light, then go there. If there's something you can collect right now. In the grand scheme of things, it probably won't matter that much, but every bit helps.
Oh, yeah. It is.
This one?
Yep.
I forgot what it was, but seeing the shape.
Yeah, that would do it. So once you get there, in order to dismount your bird, just press down on the D-pad again to dive off of it.
Oh.
It's fine, you were pretty low to the
Okay.
ground. You do need to use the cell cloth to break your fall if you want. You don't have to, actually, because I think the most you can take is 1 full heart of damage. But yeah, if you take a large fall like that, in theory, you're supposed to use a cell cloth. Yes, that's what we came here for.
Yes.
Okay.
How did you guess?
She's so a main character. Let's smash them. Smash them all. Who cares if it's this person's only means of
You
living?
think that's gonna get on his bad side? Just wait. Alright, so this is the Pumpy Lumpkin, also known as the Lumpy Pumpkin, but the Pumpy Lumpkin sounds funny. So that's what we go with. Also, you really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. It's quite rude. Don't check out their chests. Seriously. Don't be that guy. Alright, so what you're gonna want to do is go upstairs. Or what you could also do is once you get into the main area here, you're behind the counter. You took the back entrance, also known as the side door. Ooh, piece of heart
I want
on the
that.
chandelier. So now we're gonna go upstairs and go get it.
I love how you just locked on and just shuffled around her. Hey,
Also, here's
look,
Keith
it's
in there.
him.
Didn't think I'd see you here, bet you wonder what I'm doing here. Not really. Not really. I always knew you weren't a bug lover like me.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it'll come up later. He really likes bugs. This is the short version of the story. I go around that little bend right there. And then what you're going to want to do is dash into that rail. Or sorry, roll into it, not dash into it. And again. Just do it like twice very quickly in succession.
You don't have to run that far
There you
back.
go. Nice.
Everybody's just...
Why would you do that? Oh, I wanted it.
I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Not before you get that piece of heart, though. Also, talk to him before you go down the stairs. Oh no, you've gone and made a terrible mess of things, haven't you? Well, now you're gonna be in a world of trouble. It'll be fine. Besides, not only do you get the piece of heart, you also get rupees. Yeah, the piece of heart, collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. 3 to go. Take that, Twilight Princess. We don't need 5 pieces.
Yay!
Which is impressive considering how little there is in the world. Like, there's huge expanses with nothing in them despite being 5 pieces of heart.
Now do I say bye, guys?
No, now you go and accept your fate, because it actually starts a side quest.
Alright.
What is wrong with you? It's a long list and we're short on time. We're not actually short on time, but it is a long list. So now you have to do little quests periodically to pay off for the chandelier, which is only 3, so it's not that bad.
All things
But in
considered.
theory, you might be able to do one of them now. Maybe. It may not let you time-wise, but you have the items you need in order to do this. Oh, it will let you do it right now. Alright. So you have to take the pumpkin soup to Icarus, which is the guy who gave you your sword, your first sword.
Pumpkin soup, though.
So one of the other reasons that you went and got that free bottle is you need the bottle in order to do this. You have to have an empty bottle. So it lets you start this quest right now as well. So we'll get cold in 5 minutes, so you do have to get back quickly. Which 5 minutes is plenty of time, trust me. I've done the actual, I've timed myself doing this and it didn't even take me 3.
Should have got the front door or
Yeah.
back door?
Doesn't matter, but either one of them has an exit ramp. This is one of the few places outside of Skyloft you can visit during the nighttime. You can't fly at night, but it will always remain daytime unless you sleep in a bed, and you can sleep until morning of the next day, presumably, even though there's no actual first day, second day, third day like Majora's Mask, or sleep until night, because some things only activate during night.
Gotta run.
You don't have to...
Go that far back.
Yeah, you can literally just have A right before you hit the edge and then I shall use the mood. And throw something around.
You can also increase your speed by flying higher.
Okay.
So you need to go over by the statue over there.
Yeah, I know where... Hypothetically, I know where I'm going. I just need to know where I'm going to know where I'm going. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, now that my kidneys are no longer screaming.
But screaming kidneys are fun.
I did not hear you say kidneys while I was adjusting my chair.
Screaming is also fun, I suppose.
You're headed the right way. Left. There you go. The other weird thing about this town is that I realized too, whenever I played this for like semi-recently, is this town's a lot bigger than Clock Town is in Majora's Mask. It always feels a lot easier to move around in Majora's Mask. I think it's just because it's so compact in Majora's Mask, and you just like go to different areas. Like, aside from going into buildings, there's no load times between the areas than there is in Majora's Mask. Granted, that was 2 consoles prior, but still. Yes, give it to me. So good. This is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. And yes, that became a meme. So there you go.
And now I gotta go back.
You don't have to go back. If you do right now, he'll basically say, hey, you paid it off, but I can't think of anything else for you to do right now. But you got that first part of it done, so for now, to the actual place we were supposed to be going.
Yay.
This game is really good about if you know, if you do things as soon as you can bunny trail a lot in this game.
He nearly fell to my death. Smashed into that.
Just, I will warn you, if you're in the sky and you hit something, you will fall off of your bird, by the way.
That's
The head injuries would be legendary.
okay, now actually going into
Yeah, we are actually going there now. They'll see you. I don't know where I've been or what I've done, but I know for goddamn sure I got the t-shirt. Exactly. That's the whole point. Like, you know, if nothing else, you got the t-shirt.
Am I supposed to be?
Yes. Oh, that music. This doesn't get played hardly anywhere else.
Is my bird not coming with me?
No. You don't need him. You don't need your skyboat. Also, do me a favor and don't press B here.
Just at all?
Yeah, don't press it at all. Watch. Just watch.
It's did it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for record's sake, she did not do that. Every time that you descend like this, it will tell you to press B to use your sailcloth, but it will automatically deploy, so there's no need to do that. That
That's
includes in hero mode. Yeah, it says that you have to do that.
I took the liberty of doing it for you. Wait, so she can control your body?
Yeah, apparently. On my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Beep boop.
Beep boop. Beep.
Trust me, you won't look forward to coming back to this spot in particular.
Alrighty.
Please proceed with caution, master. So that one's all rusted away. You can't interact with it right now. And here's an enemy, a Deku Baba. Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay.
We told you you can't spam through everything.
This game will punish you.
It will punish you, and these are like early level enemies.
Oh my god.
Nice shield dash.
Oh wait.
It'd be a shame if you weren't following up with something.
Okay.
So the
I
trick
love how you're holding your sword.
that was how I held it for most of the first playthrough. I actually held it behind my back like that just to do that for laughs. But your trick to fighting Deku Babas is depending on how their mouth is open, either vertically or horizontally, you need to do a vertical or horizontal slice. The alternate version is when they bite at you, if you shield bash, it will stun them, and then you can attack them any way you want to kill them.
Oh, is there a third alternative?
Okay.
No, you can't.
Because
Neat.
that's always considered a center strike or whatever.
Neat.
Yeah, Deku Babas are one of those weird ones that it doesn't work. You can do that against the Bokoblins, but they can also block the center strikes.
Wouldn't be any fun if they couldn't foil your plans.
I always found the jump attack to work best on the Bokoblins, but maybe that's just me.
Here you go.
That's what the center of a black hole actually looks like. Should've known.
I'm getting possessed.
About to be in prison.
Oh, the fun.
I think that was more actual wordplay than a pun. But was it all a dream?
Hallucination?
The answer may not surprise you, was it? The wind is blowing. That would make more sense if you played Wind Waker. I thought it sounded cool. That's Ganon's last line after you've stabbed him in the head. So one of the things you want to do is if you go the direction that you're facing camera-wise. Since you're done getting your psychopathic tendencies out. It may not be as long as you find out.
Keep going on the tall grass because there might be Pokemon hidden in them. This way?
Go right.
Point that sword.
Yeah, no, never mind, they're not here. There can be bugs on the wall, and while you usually do need an item to catch bugs, there's sometimes where if you bash into the wall, they fall down and you can pick them up normally. But they weren't there, so don't worry about it. So now you're just headed down to the center of this thing. And keep in mind, you can just jump off of this and use your sailcloth. It will not automatically deploy because it's not a cutscene, but you can just straight up jump to the center.
That's unnerving.
Yeah, it looks fine. Touch it.
I really don't think I
Touch its
should.
butt. Mainly because there's nothing else down here, another way to advance the plot.
There's nothing else down here. I know.
Also, it's not going to trigger a boss fight if that's what you're thinking. At least I'm pretty sure it won't. Raise the sword, Luke. Only lightsabers can use Skyward Sword. Could you imagine Darth Maul using that? Oh shit, you'd be in some serious trouble.
Swings down with one, the other side comes up.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. You have to wait for it to fully charge. Also, you can get closer to it. You can actually walk inside that circle.
Nice.
Diagonal.
She went,
Was
just
that
like
all
somehow
over
her
here?
sword. I was just like,
Don't worry about
uppercut?
Okay, so here's something a lot of people don't know with the Skyward Strike. You can do it vertically, horizontally, diagonally. You can also do a Skyward Stab with it.
Yes.
It's almost useless, but you can do it.
Almost useless. There's one instance.
I can think of one, exactly one, where it's useful. And it's not anytime soon. So activate all the geysers, and now they're teaching about dowsing, which I'm not the biggest fan in the world of how it works. This is one of the mechanics I'm not too big on, because it's not very accurate, I guess. It's basically yield metal detector.
Well, it's a dowsing stick. They would break sticks and use it to help lead them towards water.
Oh, like a metal detector. Yeah. It's just for water. So you have to press and hold C, and then you can pick your dowsing target. And then when you look around that circle in the center, you actually do look around, not walk around. So pointing with your Wii remote up, down, left, right. You notice that it changes. and the circle will actually get bigger and bigger the closer you get to your target. The problem is it's just showing you in a straight line when the path to actually reach wherever you're going is not going to be in a straight line. Almost never, unless you're just right in front of what you're dousing for. Also, the dousing gets updated a lot, meaning that it's just progressing you to the next story segment, not actually where you're going specifically to find Zelda or whatever else you're dousing for. Also, you can ride the geysers back up, it's way faster. That's not what we're playing this on. For all intents and purposes right now, though, don't rely on the dowsing. She's inside of the rock wall. We gotta bomb it.
Perfect.
That would get me very sick very quickly.
So in here, I'm guessing.
Yep. Sealed Temple. Also goes by another name, but that would be spoilers for a lot of other Zelda titles, namely Twilight Princess and Ocarina.
Yeah.
Alright, so before you go to the center where the light is, if you go off to the right... Oh yeah, I guess we can also talk about this mechanic. Stools! They actually do something in this game. If you sit down on one and you're not at full health, it will actually slowly regain your HP. Comes in handy when you're playing hero mode, and that's one of the few ways to actually get your health back, other than like using a potion or something.
I feel like this is like, can you sit on the toilet and gain your health back?
No. Tragically.
You know, it's the bathroom.
It's like a little pigman spear from that movie you just killed. It did, didn't it? It did look like one. It wasn't just me.
It's just like, aww. Well.
Ooh, fairy. You have a bottle.
How do I catch it?
Hold down minus. Switch to your bottle. And then press A to scoop. You might need to target it. Nope, you got it. Cool. You got a fairy. It's playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts.
Even when you die.
Yeah, even when you die. That's the most important thing, is if you die, it will automatically bring you back to life.
Nice.
That was one reason that I told you not to fill up the bottle. You'll see the other very shortly when you go to the other side of this area. Also, you just unequipped your shield.
Is that hard to read?
Nope, your shield stays on your back. You can have the shield on your back and have a bottle out at the same time. Also, you cutscenes, so we'll get to the right side of the area in a bit.
Oh, whoops. She talks so slow.
We'll call her Granny, because that's what she's mostly known as throughout the game by another character, is Granny.
Yes, pendulum hair. What have you to tell us?
The gears of fate have begun to turn. Boy, if you only knew.
Gears of War. Oh wait, that's a different
God, yeah, that's completely different. If there was ever a game you could button mash your way through, that would be it.
Yep.
That, or I made a game with zombies in it.
Oh, did you see the World War Z
Yeah.
zombie game? That, like, I watched the Hordes coming in. I was like, I would genuinely be terrified playing this
I
game.
mean, yeah, it's like, oh crap. That's kind of how it always felt when we played Left 4 Dead on like high difficulty shows, because usually those maps end with one person running for the end and just an army of undead, like everybody else has been KO'd, and it's just one person running for the goal. Is it gonna actually force you to do this? I don't remember if it will or not.
It will.
Alright, so the way this works is you point at the screen, and it wants you to point at where the X is.
I thought she just said that it was not my destiny to follow Zelda.
Well, you're not directly following Zelda.
Yeah.
You're dousing for her because, like, Link as a character just wants to find his friend. He doesn't really care about the destiny part as much.
That makes sense.
That's
Which,
adorable.
honestly, it's one of the better versions of Link, as the meme goes around, like, Ocarina of Time Link did it because a tree told him to, like, Wind Waker Link did it to save his island, this Link does it to save, you know, the girl that he likes, or his best friend, whichever you prefer.
Both work.
Yep. So before you go out that door, if you go down and to the right here, or left now, ignores treasure chest, goes straight for Potters.
That's a true hero.
This is the other reason why I said don't fill your bottle up with anything. They give you another one.
Oh,
This
okay.
time with Revitalizing Potion. It gives you 4 hearts and completely restores your shield when you use it.
Nice.
Provided your shield's not completely busted.
Goddess bless the potion model.
So you literally were given a wooden shield and 2 bottles. One which has a fairy now and one which has a potion, all for free. I'm sure that's a market price of like almost 200 rupees.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so let's go outside.
Time to push some doors.
Just onto the meat and potatoes in this area. I'm done with the salad, man. I don't want it no more. Not even barbecue sauce can save a salad.
I'm hungry.
I mean, to be fair, you have been playing for over 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But we're still good.
Like, you can see why people say the game starts slow, but I don't think it's that much of a hindrance for a new player, honestly.
Oh, look.
I really don't feel like it is.
Oh god.
Oh, look, more bitches. Get them! You charge the Skyward Strike while they're not paying attention and throw it at them. Out of the way! Scrap! You have to pull out your sword first. Oh, I missed!
That didn't work at all.
Standing doesn't work.
No, but they will try to block. They're low-level grunts, so it probably won't work very well, is the thing. Whoa, thanks for jumping in there to save me, bud. I'm not doing the gumshoe voice. That shot my throat when I did that for Phoenix Ray. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk.
Two were those red pests. They did not expect to run into a pack of them in the
Quit
forest.
scratching yourself. That's nasty.
Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things have been going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating.
Gorko the Goron.
Yay.
Researching ancient history. Oh, really?
Which actually would be a decent profession for a Goron, because they like rocks,
Yeah.
and liking ancient rocks would be.
And they can take a pretty, you know, like, they can fall pretty far without taking any real damage. They just can't get in water.
Yeah. Unless you're talking Twilight Princess.
Yeah, in which case,
He's just standing there on the bottom.
yeah.
I don't need to breathe, it's fine.
So really the important thing he's telling you here, because this is just stuff that Link, the character, and you know, is you can go back up into the sky using these posts. Like any of them. Once you activate them, then you can go back up in the sky, and you can drop down to any ones that you've interacted with. So if you get really far in an area and find one and you want to go back, then you can just resume the point that you stopped at. And you can also use them to save like you could with the one that's got left.
Which is nifty.
The trees are heavy with plump fruit, and the place smells like warm root beer.
Some of these are right, and some of them are a little off. Alright, now I got a friend. Awkward.
Oh.
Hi.
It's possessed. It's possessed. Clearly, that is what's happening.
Alright, so before you head on, if you go back, there's a bug on the wall. You should roll into that wall.
Which wall? This one?
That one, where the little dot is. You caught a woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. Well, good thing it didn't break when you stepped on it. There you go. Enjoy your collectible. That'll probably be used for potion making later, but it's always nice to come with a good supply of those.
You were possessed.
Can I be Oscar?
Are we done here?
Yeah, that's it.
As long as I get to be Soren.
Congratulations, you'll have low mobility and be hated by almost everyone.
I'm fine with that. As long as I don't have to change for anybody.
This. Close, but no cigar. You are going the correct way.
I know. Same.
This is a puzzle you encountered before.
Yay!
Alright, before you go up there, move the camera around just a little bit to make sure that there's nothing there. A lot of times when you push logs out of the way, there can be a collectible that will reveal itself. Nope, it is not there. It's bright orange, so you'll know when you see it. They're pretty dang hard to miss. And it's usually the collectible I end up the most with. So that's the beacon you set down. Well, let's move on to greener pastures. You ventured Faden Woods. Don't worry, it's not as bad as the one in Twilight Princess. Tyler knows the struggle. Stupid fog.
Several times.
Not a fan.
That's the one place I don't like. I love the Zora's Domain.
Yeah, I like the domain as well. Whether it's icy or normal, I like it.
I wasn't too much of a fan of the Goron's place because I mean I like water more.
Yeah.
Twilight Place looked pretty good, but Gerudo Desert, that was interesting.
I don't care for the desert itself, but the Arbiter's Grounds is awesome.
Yeah.
Arbiter's Grounds is probably my favorite.
Arbiter's Grounds I probably should have specified.
Probably my favorite dungeon in Twilight Princess is Arbiter's Grounds, though the actual like castle is pretty good too.
There's just so many things in front of me that give me a headache.
It's not as bad here, trust me. Not near as bad. No skull kid here, thankfully.
He doesn't exist yet. Wait a second.
Also, yeah, every time you see one of those statues, just go ahead and interact with it, even if you just go up to it, hit A, and then hit B to cancel. Because it will register that you saw this one. And so, if you ever come back to Faron Woods, which, spoiler alert, you will do that. But if you ever come back to Faron Woods, then it will be an option for you to land there. So kind of like how Skyloft has certain exit and entry points, so too do the areas in the sky. Or in the world. Also, if you ever see a glowing spot like that on a tree, that's a bomb.
Oh god.
They're pretty picky, but it only gives you like 1 to 5 rupees, though, so it's not really that big a loss. bald guys. 5:32 a.m. Ugly bald guy stuck out at school. Named that movie.
Oh yeah, I love these things. I forgot about these things.
He just lands. Like, yep, that's me. Probably wasn't how I got in this situation.
Main character syndrome. Yes, go Tom Twit.
It's a Pikmin.
No.
Ye old Pikmin. We'll name it Steve. No, there's a green one? I didn't even know they came in green.
Who you calling a Kuweeb?
It's better than what I was gonna say.
Should I follow it?
No, I mean, yeah, you should follow it. The creature just encountered Zelda? The possibility of this life form being Zelda is 5%, so I must include this in fact not Zelda.
But the fact that there's a 5% probability.
I mean, they're both alive. Maybe that's the 5%.
5% chance.
Oh man.
Which means sometime in history, somebody at some point in time has been turned into a geeky.
You know, one of the things I
Or
kind of
maybe
wish they
you
had done
share
with,
a common ancestor.
one of the things I wish they had done with the whole probability thing with Vi is for one time for her to say like something had a high probability and she was wrong, or low probability and she was actually right. But sadly that never really happens. Get him! He's hiding behind that mushroom. I wonder how you could make him freak out. There you go. Yeah, he runs to another mushroom.
Oh, and also
Yeah,
a statue.
Another burb statue. Hurrah.
I love how the bush, like, it looks like the bush is looking up at you.
Like, really? You're doing this to me now? Yeah, so go interact with the bird statue first to
Get it out of the way.
yeah,
Where's the bird?
to the right. This is my favorite location. In the woods! That's specific. Remember, again, you don't have to save at each one of these.
I don't mind saving.
He is the stoop. You're going the right way. Unless you want to kill the dudes. Which you don't need to.
Not yet.
Hi.
I know that I have attacked you twice again.
Spotted me again! Queen.
Randy lay there like a slug. There's his only defense.
He laid there like a slug. Who was his only defense?
Keep I'm Machi, I'm a Kikui. You seem okay even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird. Kiku. Valio ran another funny animal like you, but this one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kui, but she was in a lot of trouble when I saw her. Back of those mean red guys were after her, Kui, but she escaped with the Kikui Elder.
You're not helping, lady.
Threw it on the ground.
Happy
So yeah, at this point the dowsing gets updated, and this happens a lot, so you can see why I said dowsing's not the most effective thing in the world. Particularly if you already know where you're going. My analysis suggests that there's somebody with a really loud engine going by, and it's not impressing to anybody.
Not even the ladies.
So even though we know it'll give us probably a bad reading, we're still gonna use the
Yeah,
dowsing.
exactly, like they say right there, the dowsing's not helpful. You mind telling your elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kui, prevent your friend to save their elder.
Yeah, just like you were safe.
Nice uppercut. So as a side note, we're not actually going to do this, but it's just a little side note. Go back to those mushrooms that you sliced at in order to freak him out.
The red ones?
Yep. Whenever you slice them, they release spores. These are actually something you can collect in your bottle. And they have a bunch of uses, but one thing you can do is pour it on rubies and actually change the ruby color and therefore the amount. So you could like pour it onto a green ruby and it might turn into a blue ruby or a red ruby, something like that. The problem is it can also turn into what's called a rapport, which makes you lose money.
Ass.
But yeah, just a little thing to show off. Not too terribly
Funsies.
important, but...
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
There's one! Like I said, they're pretty easy to spot. You got an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where the strange shape comes from. You'll find a lot of these. Trust me. Probably the most common collectible in the game. Alright, so now you're back at start. Basically just made a big shortcut. I guess I can show this in Thailand. This is basically all the collectibles in the game, so I'm going to be marking them off as we go. These are how many collectibles you need in order to upgrade everything. Those are all the other types of upgrades, what you need for them, all that good stuff.
This is very helpful considering.
Mostly because of stuff where it's really easy to not, or to lose track of what you have and haven't done.
Yes, and then I don't know. I forget if they do it in this game or not. Like I said, I didn't get very far in this game because I've lost interest. I know in Breath of the Wild they do not tell you, like, if you're not able to upgrade anything, you cannot access. You don't even know what you can to look for to upgrade. It won't let you access the upgrade.
This one, all you need is the actual item that you are upgrading, and it will tell you all the stuff that you need to upgrade. Yeah. I warn you, you're going backwards right now.
I would laugh. He's going up, and he falls short, and all the way.
Man, I've seen that enough on Ninja Warrior, or American Ninja Warrior, whatever you call it. Really, any of the Ninja Warriors, where people just barely miss it. That wall is probably a lot higher in reality than it looks on TV, though. To be
15
fair,
feet, yeah.
That's like
I need to get up here.
Half of it's keeping your footing, half of it's the final jump and reach.
Yeah, that's where you want to go. Though don't run up the center. That'll be why. You don't actually need to defeat him. Just like take the far left or far right while you're walking up, and he can't reach you. See? You can also get sweet revenge on him by throwing a boulder down at him.
Boulder dash.
I have boulder ball.
Missed!
Nope.
Nice.
The way your camera's facing is.
There's Walko.
I too did that. I was just like, one plant.
I mean, it does look, yeah, it
lonesome.
does look kind of weird.
One plant all on its own would be a shame if I were to eviscerate it.
The only way you can attack these guys, usually don't need to kill them, is by shield bashing the projectile back at them.
Unless it hits you in the butt. There goes your durability.
They're usually pretty good about dropping 5 rupees each. Not always, but they do.
Oh my god.
Do I try?
What'd you do?
You gotta step around the...
I'm so stuck. Help. Okay. Everything got stuck around the armrest. I'm so confused. Okay. I think I'm free now.
For now.
What is happening? Ah, okay.
You can push that log down and create a
What is happening? Let me look at my handy-dandy deck of Cards Against Humanity answers. The unstoppable.
Looping back and forth forever. I knew it.
The unstoppable
Alright,
tide.
another one.
Okay.
more to go.
Yep.
That is the most,
Kill the
common
birds.
collectible, and therefore also the most common thing you
I don't think you can.
can.
Oh god.
There's a stool nearby, so don't worry about losing a heart or two. Good hit. Also, if those little things in the tree are too high up, you can just roll into the tree and make them fall out. I'm glad the camera was there to witness that. Nice.
That was a pretty decent uppercut, I will say.
Yeah, there's a stool like up there on the old ledge that you're facing. The camera is facing, rather. Yep, right there. I know, because I used this in hero mode when I almost died. Because those guys that shoot rocks at you do 2 hearts of damage.
Yes, he feels so smart.
I was about to break, so I would just ignore it. Oh, it broke.
Ow. Hey.
You're not gonna be able to avoid this guy, you're gonna have to fight him.
Without a shield.
Oh god.
If that enemy scares you, I can't wait to see some of the later stuff. Be thankful there are no floor masters in this game. Ugh. Even I don't like those things. You did it! I pulled into a quickie mart to get gas and pulled in too far. There was no backing up. Go all the way around the block and try it again. Thank God I wasn't the only one. Sometimes there were just 7 or 8 of us just circling the quickie mart, man. It's like a white trash road race.
I think I'm...
If you stop with B, you can climb up the actual road.
climb up. Okay.
You got more than enough momentum. Maybe.
I know, I'm having fun though.
Scare the birds. Well, there's the elders. Pardon my French, but holy ball sack, it's a ball sack.
Yep.
I'm Bucha, the Kiwi elf. We'll just stick with the elder. Thanks, I won't ever remember that name. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yeah, she was with me, Quee. And now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters, and I'm worried about my missing tribe. You know what that means.
It's time for a side quest!
Hooray! So you found one of them already. That's good, but you're still gonna have to find 3 more.
I don't want to zoom in this close. I'm so uncomfortable.
Don't worry, the text is covering most of the ball part of the ball sack. The awkward-looking mustache is not helping this scene at all. So now you can select the Kikwis as the dowsing option.
Yay.
And thankfully, it will not point you towards ones that you've already talked to. The game's not that stupid, thankfully. I can imagine with an older game, if they had tried that, it probably would have. Please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. You will have to switch your dowsing target, by the way. There's also fairing these little things if you need it, but you don't. You kill that bug. You walk over its corpse. You switch to that dowsing target. You show it who's boss. Or if you prefer to keep the dowsing off, we can just tell you where they are.
Yeah.
You are going the right way to get to one of them.
Yeah.
So I'll just continue.
Remember, it points you in a straight line towards the Kiwi, but you may not necessarily be able to get there by going in a straight line.
Oh god.
So now it's time for balancing, because you ran forward. Luckily, you can climb back up if you make a mistake, so it's pretty forgiving.
This is not. Oh, okay. I need to hold it this way.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
You will still have to walk forward though.
Yeah, this is not gonna do.
Just wait till you get to the temple then.
Oh yeah.
Also, if you want to fall off before you touch that bomb, you can jostle the. No, you don't actually let go. You just shake the Wii remote and it makes the bombs fall off. Oh, you don't feel them. You can also just do it the old hand-to-hand way, like we did in military training that one time. Remember? That was a good summer.
Oh yeah. And I just like. Come on. There you go. You got it.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, jump into that clearing.
Oh God!
So lucky that spamming actually worked.
For now, it will. It will not later. But old habits die incredibly hard.
Yeah, it's gonna end badly. Yeah, give me just a second.
I detect no monsters in the media airport that clearly is it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't take rocket scientists to figure out.
I already know how they want me
Even
to
though I
go
got
down.
stuck on it, this was like the first point in the game that I actually genuinely got stuck. Mostly because I skipped through the text because I don't read.
That's fair. If I remembered how to actually do it, then.
Wait. Happy birthday to the ground.
Just rolled in a tree, knocked myself out.
I've never actually rolled into a tree. Maybe I should try it someday.
Fallen into a tree.
Fallen into a tree?
Yeah, I was sliding down a mountainside.
Tricks. It takes two true talent.
This is Lopsa.
Okay, thanks.
See what I said about Fee the Helper not being that helpful? Also, I agree, whoever that is in the comments that I can't read from all the way back here, this game is very good.
Panda Lagado?
Must be a new watcher. Welcome, Panda.
Either that or I can't read. Both are very probable.
There's nothing at the top of that rope.
Then why is it here?
So you can swing and get out of here.
Oh. That's fair. Barely made it, but
Nice on.
I
Nice
made
approach. Birdie putt.
Oh yeah.
I like how it took you till then to realize I was making a Mario Golf joke. Why am I the only one that likes that series? Toadstool Tour is actually a lot of fun to play. Alright, so that's one of them.
what?
One of the Kikwis, you just talked to him. So that's one of three.
Oh. I was looking at the bird and I thought you were saying that the bird was one of them, and I was like,
Fun fact, the birds in this game can poop on you.
interesting.
Yeah. You can try knocking them out of the air with the Skyward Strike, but it's a little hard to do, namely just because they have to be kind of flying at you in order to effectively do it. But you usually get about 20 rupees if you can.
Oh, God.
Hey! You got a Monster Claw! A Monster Claw. This extremely sharp claw looks painful even touch. Which is why you're picking it up.
No, it's why she's levitating it with her
Wingardium Leviosa.
her superpowers.
Is there another one?
Probably around. I'm impressed that of all things is what dropped the Monster Claw. I was expecting the Keese in the cave to do that, because they do it pretty frequently in there.
Yeah. I remember getting like 6 or 7.
That was
Sneak
what I
attack.
was looking for. I'm going to get them there.
Like I got 6 or 7.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Alright, whatever.
Oh,
You're a
wow.
golden skull. There's a rare set of treasures. You can still get infinite amounts of them, but that's one of the rare ones. It's all that
Oh
bottom
my
line.
gosh. The drop rate on that is like a 5%. And that's if you get an item.
Yeah, you only need 4 of those in the entire game to upgrade everything. See, the problem I had is I couldn't get ornamental skulls to save my life. I had like 3 before I started grinding for them throughout the entire game. Run after them. Not too late.
Just triple up. That's how you win.
Nice.
Skyward strike him.
Like, sometimes they'll just dive attack you and you can get them then, but if you can get them flying towards you, then you can just throw it. Yeah, just winning now. That's the way to do it. It's just they're a little bit...
Hey, got another one.
They're just a little bit picky about doing that sometimes.
You don't have to hold it like straight up, you could just hold your sword in front of you, like so. And hold it remote
Like, if you held it skyward and then just brought it down like this, then yeah, just like bring your arm down. Don't move, like keep the Wii remote pointed the same direction, but just bring your arm down.
Like if you hold your remote straight up and have it
like
in
it's
front
not-
of you. Just have it directly
You can
in
also
front of you
just-
and hold it like you're giving somebody a baton or something.
It may also need to be recentered.
Oh, yeah.
Because remember, it off-centers each time you like go through a door or anything like that.
That's not what I want.
No, that is not what you want.
Advice. Analysis.
I thought I was supposed to. Oh,
No.
do I have to click on the?
That was unequipping your shield. Oh no, wait, never mind. That wasn't unequipping your shield. Your shield broke. Never mind. Back. And then you want to hit plus, or not plus, minus, yeah. And then down towards the bottom left where the Wii remote picture is. That's centering it. Point directly at the center of the screen and hit down on the D-pad. Now go point at the Wii remote.
Okay.
Now it wants you to calibrate it by holding on a flat surface. Just shake it a couple times and hold it flat in your hand how you want to hold it normally. There, now it should be calibrated better. You still have to pull your sword out in order to do that.
This is not. This is not straight up.
Close enough. Also, again, this is just going to take forever.
Do I have to kill all of the birds?
No. I said you could. I didn't say you had to.
That's fair.
They just exist.
Yeah. They're just there to give you money.
Therefore,
But since I plan on grinding money for you off screen anyway, really, there's no need to do it. This is just artificially extending the video length, that's all. Alright, so if you go to your right here,
Oh god.
or you can kill that guy first. Go up the heart. You're not going right, by the way. If you go up that wall right there, which you can actually just climb it, I don't think you have to wall kick. If you go to the right, you can just climb up it normally. That's not right. Then you can just wall kick up there and grab the lines. And then just follow the path. There will be a stamina fruit, so just make sure you grab that. And then you can leave by, like, flinging the Wii remote. Or let go, that works too. If you flick the Wii remote in any direction while you're on vines, you'll like, jump in that direction. It does use up stamina, but you can't do that. It doesn't usually force you to, but you can do that. Yep. Stop. also works pretty well on cutting grass. You do actually have to cut all the grass here, that's why I wasn't giving you flag for it. Subtle, nice job, my man. Casually do a little crap for all across. Bubbles. Yep. Here's booze. Nice eyebrows.
I mean, it actually wasn't a bad hiding place.
I mean, yeah, the monsters can't even get up there, so he actually did have a very good hiding place.
Mm-hmm.
Except the elder. Yeah, where's he gonna hide? Alright, so there's still one more Kikwi left. Oh yeah, another downside of the dowsing thing is if you had tried to douse when there was 3 Kikwis, it would have tried to, like, it could have been referring to any of the 3, so sometimes the signals can get mixed.
Mm.
But now that there's only one, it will only point to that one that's remaining.
And I'm probably coming back to this place later.
Yep, later. It's the final Kikwi.
Oh hey, there's a bug on that tree.
Don't worry about that. What are you doing?
Where's the bug?
Just call it out, right buddy. There you go, nice. I have priorities, man. Bugs before drugs. Even though the bugs are kind of helping the drugs, potions are considered drugs. Well, while she's busy with that.
Enjoying my life.
At least you give me time to see what all we've got here.
Okay.
People say I don't do my research for these projects. Here we are.
Oh my god. Not this. Oh my god. Another one.
Another what?
Orange thing.
Press minus. Or plus, sorry.
Neither. It's one.
It's one?
It's one for gear.
Sorry, I'm thinking Twilight Princess.
You're not gonna be able to kill that guy with no shield.
I'm aware of that.
Also, go up that pathway to your,
This one?
no, the one you passed already.
This one?
Left. Up that. And then go left. Piece of heart. And the bug just sitting there on the thing, too. Sure, why not? Don't worry about the bug.
How is this really the best way to get across this?
So you got another handle relic, correct?
Yes.
Yep, 3. Okay, so it's 3, 2, and 1. Got it.
Do I have to come back across this?
No, you can jump down. Actually, you're going to the Kikwi in the way you're going. You're just going to take a right at that intersection where you took a left earlier.
So just right here?
Yeah, just keep going across that thing. You will have to fight that Deku Baba, though. Just keep going.
Trying to make sure I don't fall off.
Yeah, you should be around here. There should be a hole somewhere you can fall into. It'll be by the tree. Yep, there it is. And he should be somewhere nearby. Now this is a good hiding place. Man, I would totally sleep there. funniest eyes.
Let me go!
Do not want. I'm Ulo.
Ulo.
Marco Ulo. So that's all the Kikuis. Back to the Elder. Of some of the names that I gave to Just read number 11 real quick. I don't even remember writing that, but it's funny. It'll make sense. Like, if you got that far, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how far you got in this game, but if you got to that point, you know exactly what I'm referring to. So yeah, now to Bucha, the Elder. And now you're back at the start of the area. Yeah, this map's not going to do much help. A lot of it's just kind of figuring out the paths. You're just going to go straight and go on that sandy hill. That's not straight, but okay.
Hey, we recognize that sandy hill.
Yeah. Sorry, it reminded me of something from, remember when I sent you the Survivor Funny 115? There's a second and third version of that, and so one season they had something called Exile Island, where if your team lost, they could potentially send you there, and it basically meant you didn't get to communicate with your tribe, but there was also a chance of finding a hidden idol to negate votes against you at tribal council. And so one time they sent this guy here named, named Dan, and he's an attorney, so he should be a pretty smart guy, right? And he talks about like using analytical thinking and how law school does this to you. And so the clue he gets to find the idol, he reads it out loud, and it says, "Across the lake you see so well, there lies a sandy crater." And he reads it, and then reads the first part again, and says, "Across the lake you see so well, could be in the lake." And so he can't find it because he's busy looking in the lake. It's like, what part of across did you not understand? It's so bad. And every time I think of the word sandy, it reminds me of there lies a sandy crater. The worst part is the pinup model found it and the lawyer didn't. That is not a joke, that actually happened. Honest to God, that happened. Gabon was a very weird season. It also had a professional video game player.
Nice.
Ken Huang, he was like the god of Smash Melee in his day.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. He got 5th overall. He actually played quite well. He was running the show for most of it. So you're headed that way. And you're headed down that way. I almost forgot. As a reward for finding my fellow Kiwis, I will give you a precious Kiwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now. Pardon me a moment. And throw it on the ground.
I don't want it.
Well, too bad.
Climb. Climb upon him.
Climb upon those balls.
I really don't
And
want
take
it.
those seeds. You got the slingshot. Use the projectile shooting weapon to fire deck your seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. If your seed is hard, you should probably go to the doctor. Just saying. What was that noise? Sounds like me when I wake up. You know that moment whenever you sneeze and you know it almost comes out your mouth? Almost. So that cutscene right there will actually change if you knock down that vine before you jump off of him. You can also roll into the tree if you don't want to waste the ammo, but finding slingshot ammo is pretty easy in this area. Go find that girl, I'll be rooting for you. You do have to hold it down in order to build up. There you go. You can also just move closer too, as long as you just don't fall off the thing. Remember, it is a slingshot, it's not a bow and arrow, so it doesn't have perfect drop off. There you go. Onward! Nice on. Hey, Alright, so now you're headed back to that temple, so pretty much follow the path. Unless you want money.
Oh god.
Your greed has already gotten you.
What am I doing? Hang on, sorry.
Remember, you don't have to, like, get a running start at it. As long as you press A while you're right next to it, you'll start dashing immediately. This game does require you to dash up stuff, but it also does not fully understand the concept of momentum when it comes to climbing those hills. For better or worse.
I'm the best at aiming, in case you can't tell.
You're not a guy?
Right?
Then you'd be like the legacy to my dad. Quick PSA out there to all you guys. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be neat and wipe the seat. Don't be like my dad. There are only two things worse than a cold toilet seat. The second is a warm toilet seat. The first is a warm and wet toilet seat.
I mean, I don't think it has
And
to
then
be
there's a cold and
warm,
wet
just as
toilet
long as
seat.
it's wet, like,
At
regardless.
least that means the butt hasn't been there for a while. Monkey butts.
Dad?
I mean, whether pads are having is gross. You still feel the need to shower regardless. Alright.
This way? This one's water.
There's a path you need to follow. This is for later.
This way.
That works too. Here we are. Now, can you solve the puzzle? Oh, but interact with that statue first.
Nice. Thanks. That was my intent.
I like how I told you this now after you've already saved it every other one you've seen.
Right?
Like, hey, by the way, you should save it these. Like, yeah, I got it. Do-do-do-do.
Should I go back for a shield before?
No, because we're going to do that in a little bit after you've unlocked something else.
Oh, okay. What is this?
Just part of the decor.
Oh.
It exists.
Also, alternatively, is an almond made of rock.
Yay.
You should be aware that you can, yeah, basically you can recalibrate it. And, yeah. If it's on your bar at the top right, you can just immediately hit B to equip it. You obviously have to rotate through your items as you get them. Same as you would with the adventure pouch. But for now, the slingshot's all you got, so no need to worry about it.
I am assuming this is the correct way to go.
Yep.
Dad?
I knew there was a reason I was cutting those down. Other than I have misplaced aggression issues.
Thanks a lot, Brandon. He's not watching us, don't worry about it. Welcome to Farron Woods, Part the Second. I don't think they call it Deep Farron Woods, though. I think it's still just Farron Woods.
Meanwhile,
Oh, maybe they do call it Deep Farron Woods.
meanwhile,
Oh, Deep. Wow, excuse me, princess. Thanks, game. Appreciate
Woods.
you.
Me,
It just says
princess.
Deep Woods, not Deep
Deep
Fair.
Toot? Shout out to all you Fairly Odd Parents fans. You know, back when the show was good. We still do
Yeah,
need to
or
watch
plan.
Channel Chasers at some point. The references in that are actually pretty dang good.
I have all of the ones I can. Right? Nice!
Kill him!
Oh god.
I know where something's from. Also, if you're getting tired of that beat, just hit C on the desk. That's what it's wanting you to do. Okay, you can back out of that. One of the things I don't like about this game, it keeps shooting at you until you... Like, it's bad enough we have that with the low heart noise.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's a Zelda game thing in general to do.
Ooh, a beehive.
Oh god.
You should roll into the beehive, see what happens. Also, you can't kill the bees.
Oh.
Don't even bother.
That's... Well, what should I do about them?
Go back where you came from and get them off screen, or just take them out.
I'm running away! Leave me alone!
And that's why you don't mess with bees.
Do you seriously want me to roll into that tree?
I mean, yeah, if you want to collect the item, or you can wait, up to you.
Alright.
You're just gonna get it and then leave the area like you just did, and we're just gonna rinse, slather, and repeat that until you get all the collectible you need from it. Then it'll be one less thing I have to worry about getting later. Also, it's good practice. So the hive will drop, and where the hive drops, that's where you pick up the item.
Oh my god.
It's on the top, it's on your left. There it is. You know, a hornet larva. They're a precious source of protein that comes from a Deku hornet's hive. This material might be good for making something.
Okay.
Alright, now
I
leave the area and
run
come back,
off
and we will do that 3 more times.
Okay. Ah!
It also can give you some woodland rhino beetles, which are nice. But we're not keeping track of the rhino beetles because they're used for potions, and you can make an infinite amount of potions, so not as big a deal.
I'm gonna go get another heart or two.
Ooh, pick that up. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, these can sometimes spawn in here rare. They're a goddess plume. Is legendary treasure few will ever behold. It's also the one you need the least of in order to get all the upgrades. You only need 3.
I'm helping.
Why is she getting all this stuff?
Because the game wants to punish her later. It's
Oh,
gotta be nice now.
you're right. Talking me, who will spend like hours and hours trying to grind for something and get it like...
Evil skull, or evil crystals, whatever they're called. What are they called? God, help me out here. Yeah, evil crystals. Screw getting those things. It took forever to get the 4 that I needed to complete the game. Forever. So yeah, what can also spawn there sometimes is the amber relics. I thought I was looking at it wrong, because I was like, that's not orange.
Locked on you could
She got it.
execute.
As long as they die, I don't really care. There it is. Alright, you can get out of here now.
I also got a bug. Jesus Christ.
This seems obnoxious, but again, you only have to do it 4 times. This is one of the lower collectible counts. It is tied for the 2nd lowest, along with the golden skull you picked up, the evil crystals.
Hey look,
That's
Amber
it.
Relic.
Everything else you usually have to get about 7 of.
Not sure how I'm turning around on this vine, but don't worry about
It
it.
just depends on the direction you grab it from initially.
Well,
It's weird.
because you can just turn around on the vine. Like,
Yeah, you can.
so weird. Okay.
Alright. I love how sometimes in the game
I know
you
it
just
looks
sit
like
there
I'm
psyching
spamming,
them
but
out.
I'm actually kind of figuring this out, so... Oh god.
Figuring it out.
We're here somewhere.
It's still
Can
up
I
there.
get it?
It's still up there.
Yeah, you're right. The hive's still up
Oh
there.
my god.
Just grab some
You
hearts.
hit You hit the other side. If you don't hit that side, it won't shoot down.
They only do a quarter heart damage, so you have time. Just roll and do it again.
Eh.
And you need to roll at it from the other side.
That'll work. Nice.
Alright, here
No,
we
no.
go.
One more. You're
Oh my
fine.
god!
That's why they give you 6 hearts, is so you can obliterate the system. That's not why they give you 6 hearts.
Oh my god.
She's probably telling
Even if
you
you
to
die, you have a fairy.
I mean, that's...
There's probably plenty of hearts actually around this area right here. You just have to explore a little deeper.
Do you want me to go wander off before I finish the bee thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. You only have to do it one more time anyway. Even after you get the 4th one, if you leave, you can just leave and come back and just get back to full hearts, because then you won't be bothering the bees. Or Pro Jared. Anyone want to take a crack at what the world record for a person that's been stung by bees the most amount of times and survives is?
Oh god, how many?
Over 800.
Oh, Jesus. I knew this kid that was stung 29 times at summer camp.
I don't envy his summer experience. I spent the time in the hospital.
Actually, it was okay. Surprisingly.
I did something else with another gold seal. Before it disappears. And oh, I thought I heard another one. My mistake. Cool. Check that off the list.
Can I
You're never gonna find
sneak
more
past
skulls
to get... Can I sneak past the bees?
Yeah, if you just walk around the perimeter, you can get the hearts. They're like real bees. You kind of have to piss them off in order to make them after you. Most of the time, anyway.
Can I shoot it down with my...
Actually, you probably can. They'll probably still come after you, but it would be easier than trying to dash. Just remember, you might need to aim a little high for the drop-off. Maybe not. Maybe I'm full of it.
If you're close enough, you can hit it dead on.
Yeah. There you go.
Now run.
Now bees!
Get it before...
Or go get it. Don't leave it there. Nice.
I was gonna say, they actually weren't sure who to attack, so...
They just gave up. Alright, that works. Cool.
Where to go? Where
They
to
weren't
go?
sure
I could afford
who to
it.
be... They weren't sure who to be mad at, I guess.
Where to go?
Thanks a lot, wife. Well, you can make sure you can only carry 300 rupees. And for a fact, there's another 20 coming up.
Side actions are the fastest.
Or spin attack.
Yeah, true. Spin attack. That's the actual clearing method.
Also fun.
What's she looking for? That was my question.
I mean, once she gets to a certain point, we're done for the night, so it just depends on how badly she wants food.
Okay. Carrying on.
My wayward son.
I have a coworker that has no idea who circumstances, and she like grew up in the 70s and 80s. Like, wouldn't that be the prime time to know who they are? Also, yeah, I would get rid of that beehive and watch all the bees go chasing it. Ha 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 ha.
Oh
Well,
god.
most of the bees.
These two were smart.
They've adapted.
Can't they like only sting once or something?
That guy doesn't look very impressed. Yeah, he gave up anyway, whatever.
Dodging deftly. Dodge, deft, dive, dodge.
Come on. Come on.
Thankfully, you never have to fight enemies while doing this. And no, I'm not being sarcastic. You
That
don't
would
ever
suck.
actually have to do this. There are always ways. There is always a way to cheat the system. Always. Alright, then go back to left here. This should let you build the pathway to get back if you need to. Mainly so you don't have to do that part again.
Also give you something. Nope, no,
Not really. They don't always give it to you, but it's fine. Again, you'll pick them up in, like, spades. I usually end up with 40 by the end of the game without even trying. Poor guy.
It's not coming.
Should have started running a long, long time ago. Kill that guy.
Oh god.
And you can't kill him. Your shield.
This was a
That's
poor
not what I meant.
decision. That was my
I wonder if you
bad.
get killed with Skyward Strike from a distance. I haven't tried this, so this may or may not work. You still need to pull your sword out.
Ew.
you're not.
There's your camera. Nah, I didn't go far enough. Don't worry about it then.
And I just go over this way. Where am I supposed to go?
No, you're going the right way.
This way? Do I
Yes.
jump down?
No!
God, what am I supposed to do?
You've done this puzzle twice already! Look at the wall!
Oh. Damn.
Sorry, that was really funny.
Just obliterated.
That's what, that was like a Michael Scott hardcore parkour right there. There's a stool nearby, so it'll be alright as long as you can survive. And even if not, you have the ferry.
God.
It's like when you try to do a skate trick in Bully and it doesn't work. There's a heart. I will say the low health noise is not near as bad as it is in the earlier Zelda titles.
Oh yeah. And so now I go across.
Alright, so there's a bit of a trick to this one. So aim your slingshot at that guy and shoot him. You can also break the bombs too if you want. The slingshot's actually really good in this game.
That's actually really good.
You should see the upgrade for it. Alright, now wait, because he's stunned.
Stunned, not damaged.
Give us a second. This stupid ass gonna start going on balance beam. Y'all know what time it is. It's high noon.
Of course, she doesn't even need seeds aimed at her.
Island.
Well, actually, that guy did aim at her, so he didn't no scope it. Nice.
Okay.
There's bombs on you. Spin attack to get rid of them.
Yikes.
Okay.
Actually,
First,
the hearts
before,
I think I'm wrong about bombs dropping hearts.
before you collect hearts and try and collect
There's a
hearts,
store right there to get back to full.
but before that, I would
Nice scenic shot there.
sit at this. I'd go to the statue, so you don't have to go all the way back.
Aye.
Deep woods. So we have in the woods and deep woods. That's helpful.
You know, like off.
You know, in the deep woods.
In the thicket.
I can slice and sideways. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, you're coming close enough and it's
That's a good point. Alrighty.
We're not gonna take the time to show, but if you actually do sit there for a while, Link like will fall asleep and almost lose his balance and fall off the chair. Or
Nice.
almost fall off the chair.
Alright.
Running start. You stand. I don't know what you thought hitting the A button in midair was gonna do, but
Actually let go of it. On it! Thought I was at
you let go slightly too late, but you don't actually have to build up
George.
momentum outside of your running leap. You're not losing health, by the way, so you don't need to go back and... Now. Ooh.
That was still a close one.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
Oh yeah, gold ducky bottle. You basically have more health to make it open horizontally forward.
Oh my god.
Bite, you die. See, the great thing about why spamming doesn't work in this game, largely, is because it's the typical Zelda style that you have to wait for an opening.
He's not. First of all, I hit him.
You have to hit him twice, but not in the same go. Right. Good enough.
She'll take the 50-50.
And no, you don't want to jump down that little thing right there. That will send you to your death. You want to go talk to the guy. Also, when he asks for your help, make sure you say no. I found out about this kind of recently. But talk to him again. This is something I did not figure out until like my third or fourth playthrough of the game. And it was only because someone pointed it out. So these are goddess cubes. You'll be seeing a lot of these. 24 to be exact, I think. While we're waiting for him to stop yapping on, I'll check. Yep, 24. So yeah, hit no.
Why?
No. Because it gives you a treasure. It's a random treasure, so the fact they gave you that was kind of stupid, but...
That's not helpful.
Yeah. But there's a chance you can get something good from that.
But now, yes. I want to say yes.
I mean, yeah, he'll... I think he'll do it either way. Really, the trick to this is just whenever you see one of these, hit it with the Skyward Sword.
Yeah, basically.
So what these do is they're treasure chests that are all around the surface above the sky, but they'll be grayed out. And whenever you hit one of these, it unlocks your ability to go and get whatever the treasure has. And usually it's very good stuff. So violent.
Whirly beam thing that shut out. You know, the whirly beam thing.
Alright, cool. There should be a treasure chest back somewhere around here.
Up first.
Okay.
Do I need to go down there, or?
No,
Nope, you've
that was a
been there.
shortcut back. So yeah, you want to go backwards. There's a chest with 20 rupees somewhere around here. I don't remember where specifically. I know it's just back this direction. Oh, I just saw it.
It's across the
Yeah,
bridge up
it's in
there.
Right. There it is. That should be
back with.
Get a red rupee, it's worth 20.
Only need 16 more to max it. Alright, keep going this way, I guess?
Keep going. Drop down along that path on the left. And there should be a goddess cube to your right. Yep, there it is.
But first...
Old but first. At least now you understand all the times I made the Dokapon joke about he couldn't do the Skyward Strike because the motion control's fucked up. Now you know what I'm talking about.
Basically.
Alright, cool. There's another bird statue. Which will probably interrupt you with letting you know, hey, the temple's here.
Yep.
Yep, sure.
Thanks.
Thanks, Vi.
Master Icarus.
This will be your first temple that we'll tackle next time. For the time being, we're not going to, but we'll do some other stuff beforehand. Yeah, there are monsters in the temple, who would have thought?
Why are you being so negative? What is your issue, lady?
She's just like that.
Oh my god.
You would do this regardless, though, because there's some helpful stuff you can pick up. Not just from the goddess cubes, either. We're not actually going to go to the sky yet. There's a couple things I want to show off. Well, actually, just one.
Okay.
Go up to the door of the temple. It's closed, so you can't get in there yet. There's a switch you need to hit, but don't hit it yet. You instead use your slingshot and hit the blue little dots that are around this area.
This one?
Yeah, any of them, I think, work. Maybe not those. Try the ones in the center of the thing. Maybe it's just the green ones. Yeah, they actually drop rupees. Someone showed me that a couple weeks ago. That was pretty cool.
Any of the ones you...
No, just those, like the green ones that are in the center. But only once. You'll have to pick up the other 10 somewhere else, which really shouldn't be that hard with all the grass around. Way to kill that thing!
And you killed the bug inside it!
You murderer, you. I'm proud of you.
I know.
Yeah, if you stab those things, then they can put them on your sword. That's actually helpful for a later dungeon, not with those items.
Hey, it's a golden deck.
Yes.
They should do what good United States would do and make a really rare rupee that's worth $2, like a $2 bill. And then every time you try to pay for one, everyone thinks it's fake because $2 bills never existed.
Yep, and you get the cops called on you.
And then whenever the manager explains to the police officer, you both look at each other like, wow, this guy's a moron. There's another gold for sure.
Hey, there's inscription on that tablet.
If you can't find it, there's grass on the left too, so it's not the end of the world. You who descended from above, look to the star, that yada yada yada, I don't really care. That's just telling you how to enter the temple, but I already told you how to do that.
I mean, yeah.
But the thing is, if you hit that switch, it automatically enters you into the temple, so that's why I said don't do it yet.
Makes sense.
There we go, perfect. Alright, let's go up to the sky. You're up next. In fact, that's probably what Fee is yelling at you for.
Hey guys, you have
Probably.
plenty of gold.
To the sky!
Whee! Oh yeah, and this is gonna happen. Green and the red, human body Christmas.
This is Christmas. Sadly, I don't think there's enough spaces for the Christmas. So yeah, when God's cubes are struck, it'll show you on your overview the giant purple chests. Don't get those yet, though, and you'll see why. First, we're going to spend that money.
If you have any money into the skill,
I thought you were going to say it forces you to put it back, and like, no, it doesn't. It won't fit in your wallet. Oh well. It's right there with the shake weight and how useless it is.
Alright. To the bazaar?
Yep. You probably also already noticed this, depending on where you drop down into Skyloft, it will actually alter where you land. So there's like preset spots you can land on top of the bazaar. Or not on top of it, but if you descend on top of the bazaar, it will drop you right in front of it, that kind of thing. So here's the thing you probably want to do first, though. Now that you have a slingshot, you can actually call Beetle as well. He's got a flying ship around the area, so if you just look in the sky, you'll probably see him rotating around Skyloft. Oh, yeah, I think that's also his picture there.
Where?
Like next to the bazaar. I think that's his face.
That?
Maybe.
no, it's
I can't tell.
his ship.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, there he is.
See, it does show up on that. Cool. He'll just go in, well, I guess in this case, clockwise fashion, so if you go back around the other way, he'll not bump into you, but it'll be easier to catch him that way.
Makes sense.
Yeah, here he comes.
Closer.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get a lot closer. You've only got a couple shots, so don't waste them.
Yeah.
This one you might actually have to aim a little bit high for. Not like crazy high, but a little bit higher.
He's gonna go right in front of the market. The bell will be almost right above your head.
Yeah, just hop down there on that pathway. Get him from there.
You can get really
Yeah, you can
close.
get really close here. There you go. Nice. Now just take a second, and I'll drop a little thumb down. I'm gonna grab it. It's a little picky, so you might have to. Yeah, there you go. Now just wait. Okay, there you go. This is where they keep the good shit. Can't let all those commoners just get to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice repaired buttocks there, my man. Your shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. If you're actually buying something, that'd be even better. Probably would, yeah. Alright, so the first thing you want here is the bug net, which is on the far right. Oh, that's a bug net, you know, for catching bugs, insects too. So there are many bugs here. That'll be, then you'll be able to catch tons when there are some. At only 50 rupees, I'm sure you'll make a net profit. Wanna buy it?
Do you want to buy it?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This is actually an equivalent item like your slingshot is.
Nice.
But this allows you to catch bugs. And a bunch of other stuff too.
Thank you.
Alright, so you can take a look around. I think the adventure pouch and the heart metal will be too expensive, but you can buy the extra wallet if you want. This allows you to carry an additional 300 rupees, and you pay 100 rupees to get it. So it increases your max capacity to 600.
So happy with himself.
I'm pretty sure the adventure pouch is exactly 300, and the bug net's more important than getting it right now. So, and the heart mail's gonna be like 600. You can look at them if you want, but this is something you can put in your adventure pouch, and it just gives you an extra heart. There are actually only 18 heart containers you can get in this game. The other 2 are heart metals.
Yeah, 800.
Yeah, they're also wicked expensive. That's not the most expensive thing he offers either, not by a long shot, or a hook shot, or a claw shot. There's no reminder to carry by it has to be the most useful thing imaginable for adventure, and it costs me 300. Alright, so if you leave and then re-enter, you don't have to jump down. But if you leave re-enter, I believe another wallet will be available if you want to up it to 900 max. And feel free to spend your money here. Like, you can spend it all quite literally, and it will not be a problem. Oh yeah, the bug net also gets replaced with something that's not honestly that useful. It's a bug medal. As long as you're carrying this, you'll be able to see more, or you can see where bugs are found on your map. It's also very expensive. It's honestly not that useful. Because we have the internet to cheat. Or me.
Oh!
So 900 rubies in all. I don't think I can buy anything more here, though.
No, but there's one more thing I want to show, so leave and re-enter.
Thank you!
Nice little armpit shot there.
Yeah. So that's nice and sweaty.
Yeah.
Okay, the first thing is, if you go all the way to the end of the store, we're not actually going to use this, but Beetle actually does have a bed here, and you will need to sleep here later on. But right now, you don't need to. The other thing is, now leave without buying anything. Oh, he actually doesn't do it yet. Okay, well, whatever. He kicks you out of the place, basically. So, we'll see that later, I guess. For now, let's go to the bazaar. That's a ladder you use for later. It's not going to take you to anything right now.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Right, so
do I
bazaar.
need to gather some more rupees?
No, you're going to go for the shield, because I think the shield is exactly 50.
You're maximizing your time spent. Or efficiency.
That was weird. Let's not do that again. I could be wrong about this. I think it's 50, but I could be wrong. Yeah, nice. It is exactly 50.
Make it very happy.
Close, yeah. Alright, so now leave. Also, the bubbles over his head are just letting you know that he is selling a small seed satchel. Which lets you hold more ammo. The thing is, with the Goddess Cube treasures, you can almost always find the upgrades, like the satchels and whatnot, without having to buy them. So, they're kind of wasted. So if you hit plus while you're in Skyloft, as just a little side note, there's not any here, but some of the Goddess Cube chests do appear on Skyloft directly, so when you're in this menu, you'll see them. There's not any right now, but there will be some that will just be here.
Okay.
So now we're going to go out and get the ones that actually did spawn in from the 2 chests that you hit. They'll be out, like, in wild, in their natural habitat. I haven't seen that before.
It's an extra zoomed out version, but it's not the many. It's not the CMAP. It's major places like I was gonna laugh if she
That
forgot.
just sounds like a euphemism for testicular cancer. I'm sorry, it does. Alright, take your pick. Doesn't matter which one you grab first. We're gonna go get them both. Assuming we can. I know you can get the one in the pumpkin area. I'm not sure about that one. Sometimes you need items and you can't really tell until you get to said island, but you should be able to get the pumpkin.
Sounds almost like a Superman or Superman thing.
What were we talking about the other day in like the new Overwatch event? There's a part of the song that plays near the end of the event, and I swear to God, it sounds like Buzz Lightyear's theme. Like to a T. It's disturbing. I'm just waiting for the to invade and beyond every time I get it. But I kind of don't want to. Yep, you can just not. Yeah, don't crash into it. Just hit down when you're above the island. You're very far below the island right now.
Now reorient yourself.
Yeah, turn
Look, there's
Yeah, there'll be other riders that'll just be around. Sometimes there's crows. number 1. A piece of art.
Almost there.
It's the big thing we came here for, but we're gonna get the other one as well, because it's also important.
There we go.
Not necessarily surprising there's not any root piece here. Alright.
I wouldn't worry about it right now. Trust me. Oh yeah, with islands like this, you can dive off of any side, but you still have to run off the sides.
Dive, not let go.
There you go. To the puppy pumpkin. I'm going to keep calling. Is there anything funnier than a lumpy pumpkin? Is a puppy pumpkin.
Oh yeah, watch out.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Okay, well, first of all,
I know it's not. This one's like pretty low health. It's some of these herbs.
Also, all these stinky clouds getting in my way.
Yeah, I will admit, I actually, as cool as like the Waffling Gizmo, I don't like the vast expansive weapon the same as the Moonmaker. The Cloud Cover, while accurate, is a little bit
God.
close. Just call it again.
I just dropped you, man. Wait, that's a way to ascend really quickly, actually.
Yeah, you can.
By just calling and...
oh, neat.
This is why I said, go ahead and spend all your money, because you get it right back. Because that's the 300 you would have paid to get that, so you just straight up get one here.
Huh.
Not all of them are bought through the store, so now you got a 5th slot.
Nice.
Alright. I think that is all. You might want to equip your shield, by the way.
Yes. I remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do that.
Minus.
Okay. Alright.
That's all we need to do. This card.
How does this hat stay on?
What?
It's like a hair beam.
Oh, yeah. Magic. Triforce. All that stuff. Alright, back down to...
You don't think that they, like, don't pin it into their hair? Probably has like a chin strap or something, you just don't see it.
It's a flesh color's chin strap.
Now try flying through the hole.
It's just a speed boost, but that's all. Since you're going for the green light, there's not much reason to go back down to Skyview Temple. Give you the option here no matter how high you are.
Now this time,
Now you got all the options to choose from all the previous statues that you activated. You want the one on the top right, where Maine would be if it was the United States. The United States of Fodden.
This one?
Yep. Excuse me, it's called Skyview Temple game. Can't even get it right. So disappointed. Remember, it does that automatically.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Alright, so with that, we're gonna call it a night here. So go ahead and save.
Yay!
Don't worry, we only played for, let's see, we started at 5:30, 4 hours.
4 hours.
So when they say the game is slow, like, I will admit, in terms of getting to temples, yeah, it's slow, because by this point in Ocarina, I would probably be in Jabba Jabba's Valley by now. If I was going for no collectibles and, like, just going through the dungeons by themselves, I would definitely be there by now. In fact, I'd probably be in the Forest Temple, which is Temple 4 in that game. But it's a nice slow start for new beginners.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too slow, because it's, like, it warms you up to the idea, so it's great for a first-time player.
Yeah, it's not just the get up and go that people want from, like, after you've played a lot of Zelda games, you're like, where's the temples? Give it to me.
So I was gonna say, I'm sure once you've played a lot of Zelda, then it's like, okay, I know how this goes, I know how I mean, no offense, but basically every Zelda game goes, you know? You have the basic formula. You know, you have the hero who's not entirely sure what's going on. Hero has to get a sword, has to complete his first little quest, and then he has to carry on. So, yeah. But
will there truly be peace when you are gone?
I really won't.
No, not really.
It's the
Ganon will
last
be back.
season of Supernatural and everybody's losing their minds. Also, apparently you can do a backflip.
Yeah, it's just while you're Z-targeting, just down in A.
That's actually
Same with the side hops left and right. You can do forward jump that way. A lot of different junk you can do. So, next time on Skyward Sword, we will actually start a temple proper. In the meantime, let's find a raid target. I saved after that, don't worry. Or before it, rather.
Yeah.
That was why I went and picked up the heart and then saved, just in case. But in the meantime... Click. Welcome back, Titus. And Josh, Kaiba, Tristan, Paper Mario, Cynical, Link, Lineback just rolling back there in the background. What a gif. So glad I made that. Alright. I'm stalling at this point. Move that out of the way. So we will be continuing this next Sunday, same time, same channel. Between now and then, I think we're doing Dragon Quest Builders on Wednesday, which may or may not change depending on how my schedule goes. And then, of course, the usual, because we're also playing a different Zelda game. I'm doing Twilight Princess, but it's a 3-heart run, which I've never done before, so that'll go well. He lied.
God.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure that if you tried to play this game at the same time as me, you would absolutely smoke me time-wise.
Oh no, I'm not going to be playing this one alongside you. I've already got the collectible list and everything. Usually it's to keep track, but I'm not doing it this time. That's too much Skyward Sword for me.
It is.
This game's great, but I would never play this and then immediately go play it again. Lord, no, I would never do that.